Bro,
Can't them hear me the rebel tone sound and uno lock it down. The girl spice that.
you were just pride and joy, but now the tone just kill your sound with this portion of some serious stuff played, broken hearted, jumping sound. Well, watch this now. We tell them so much on our team rebel, you know, and that's how we think setting it. So that's the father rebel big up yourself. Yeah. Oh yeah. This is the bad man way. I'm missing no other way. Some song where I saw we stay. I want to say. Your sound don't by the way. Your sound could never threaten we. Your sound don't by the way. And your sound could never threaten. If the promoter never link rebel tone and bring the money. The soul and soul of them teeth.
Yeah, rebel tone.
Some sound supreme, yeah, because you are everything to this dance hall. Rebel tone make this dance so lively.
Big sound,
I sound should see, yeah. How you know it's you?
Can't them hear me the rebel tone sound and uno lock it down. The girl spice that.
Sound pan sound all around. Some boy have to take with themselves. Run out of town.
Yo, Nubi.
No
see that shoot through the roof.
Don't ban
Run
we.
through
And your sound would never threaten we. Your sound don't ban we. Your sound could never threaten. Just say you test we make rebel town murder your jump and sound. Sound boy. Just say you test we make rebel town murder your sound. You can just say you dance with some boy. Make we show you about our class sound. Some boy say you dance with some boy. Rebel tone gonna murder your sound. We've been playing this sound forever. While so some boy change just like the weather. Yeah. Murder some
soldiers. I saw my pocket is empty. No dubs to buy, Lord. God knows he's hungry. Don't ask me why. Rebel tone sound is playing, ruling in the law. A little some boys crying, and we'll jump and run. Jump and so I just back in and run away. When you hear the rebel tone I play. Yeah, so I just back and run away. Don't you know that rebel tone sound leads the way? Think it's not easy on your tin pan journey. Some bottle burden you carry, it's more than you can bear. Why should you taste?
Big up.
Don't run.
Yo.
Big up, man. Big up to everybody.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Saturday settings. You don't know it, go people. You don't know. Yeah. Big up everybody. You see it. Yeah, man. Boy, tomorrow a busy day, you know, so you know what, we just clat off a little something, cause enough things are going on. Enough little thing to reason about and all them things. You see people. They don't know, just go and rock back. They're here for too long, but we're there.
Yeah.
We're there.
Yeah, Bakary, big up yourself, brother.
Man, we're there, same way you see it. Boy, I have to say big up to the Badda family.
Boom.
Right now, thing I look good.
Mm-hmm.
Last week we had Jamani Xhaka.
Yeah, victorious.
Today, Europe Badda.
True.
Yeah, tonight we got
Canada.
Yeah.
Canada's daytime.
Yeah, man, Canada. I'm soon load up that one, yeah.
Yeah. Big up Pisa, big up the other Twin Star family, Junior D, the full works, man. Tonight, Canada, Scarborough City comes to a standstill. Destination better than Canada tonight. 3 songs, a murder. Yeah. It'll be crazy tonight, man. Crazy.
Man. See it here, people. See it here, see it here.
Yeah, for those who need their pay-per-view, people, you know, pay-per-view. Just log in all the detail, get your virtual ticket now. $29, $29.99. You get me? You see where you can get it. Badda.cling.com. Check it out, buy your tickets now. You don't want to miss this one, people. Brimstone Gold versus Majestic Vibes versus King Voa. No, so the sounds them ready right now, fam. Believe.
Go on this, cause they don't see two winners,
Mm-hmm.
two regions, two winners.
So, USA, we have Super Chema DJ Sunshine, and we have Jamani Jacka out of Switzerland representing for the Europe.
Yeah,
And
man.
what about it was last week, bro? Yeah.
Trust me.
Mm-hmm.
It was fire.
Yeah, I'm telling you, bro.
It's four songs that we know about. You know,
Yeah.
we know about them song there, so it was
Mhm.
us just seeing the four of them
Yeah.
on battlefield for such a big title.
Yeah, man. The man them took it serious, bro. Like the guys, like they took it like it was the finals, bro. Like they weren't no playing around. Sounds them. Yo, it was refreshing to see and hear some different songs and rhythms and
Yeah.
yeah, man. Every sound had their moments.
What was it like in the venue?
Yeah, the venue was Cork, more or less filled to capacity. And the crowd, they were just participating, like from the word go, like from people like, yo, are you ready for war? Say war. The people them war. Like they were giving forwards at the right times. Like everything was on point, especially for, and it didn't look like it was a hardcore clash crowd. You know how Switzerland say it's kind of like party clash crowd, sound man in there. A lot of sound man. Big up all the sound man them. Be a matter. You get me, my gosh, too much to mention. So Bottle man and his wifey, and you get me, big up the whole of France, all people that come from all over, bro. Like it's a mad thing. Don P, KOS family, big up yourself. You done now. You get me? DJ ends up. Yeah, it's so much people, brother. But like every sound had their clinical moments in it. Hunting was going on very good for like couple rounds. It looked like wow. Sungun,
Yeah.
like they really showed what it takes. People, if you haven't watched it, check out their fourth round.
Yeah,
That,
man. It's on YouTube as well.
yeah, it's on YouTube. That is what you call fight for your life. The man fighted for his life. If you want to know how to win round, when the odds are stacked against you, check out Sungun fourth round. Big up Steve. You get me? Like he absolutely clarted it, bro. Smashed it. Like because as I say, it's like it boiled down to like how you played was how you're gonna get eliminated. So Irie Sam, big up from over Austria, the doctor, big up yourself. You could see the tiredness. You know, normally when you hear a man say they're tired, sometimes they just talk, but with him you could actually see it in his physical appearance, how he was moving, everything. Like he said he had to work all week, 25 hours. You get me? Like so it was a hard build up to him. Plus, he had enough traumatizing at the airports and that. But like he done good. He started off well, but I think like he just took a little bit too long to build that pace
Yeah.
that everybody came with. And
Like that. Yeah. True.
yeah, Jamani Jacka as well. Like he came out and like he went playing around. Like his first two songs without talking got huge forwards, massive forwards without talking. Like deserved winners, definitely deserved winners. They kept the pace steady throughout the rounds, and then tune for tune, yeah, it was just like yeah. By that time, you could tell he had it.
Yeah.
Maybe he was a little bit on guard because, as I say, Sungun's fourth round was a big turning point because technically at that stage, Hunting was, if not leading, but close. It just seems like they just boiled down just a little bit at the last, and then, as I say, when he came on with that fourth round, it was trouble, brother. Skeng Marathon and this and Skilly Bang over Dessa and Bujara and Dessa and yo, it was
Yo, people, listen to the audio, man. It's a real good listen. It's a real good listen.
crazy audio like that. As I say, for me this year, I'll say Dapper's third round against Addis and Sangan fourth round is like it could go down in teachings of sound clash around the world. Like
Yeah.
trust me, 'cause at both moments, both sounds, what
Switch
the
things strong. Yeah.
yeah, it was all over. It was one of them ones. But yeah, man, after big up Sangan, like big up Jamani Jacka, big up Hunting Sound, big up Irie Sound. You get me?
And big up the rough back family, you know, 'cause
Mm.
make it happen, you know.
Well, enough works, man. Only for sleepless nights and this and that. You get me? So if a big up Washer and you're done now, my brother. Big up every time. Big up Raffle. You get me? And
Easy
big up all the body. Yeah,
episode
man.
on the live right now, you don't know that.
Yeah, man. And big up everyone
Up.
that's doing the Badda dance across the world. You get me?
Mm.
And pushing this thing to global capacity, man. It's a good look, man.
Yeah.
Really good look. Home studio family over there in Estonia. Big up yourself, my brother. Every time.
Mm.
I don't know. Zyla Rankin,
Man.
Exclusive
Yeah,
Family, big
big
up
up the
yourself.
BNO family, you know. DJ,
Mother ass.
big up the Gambia man, them.
I mean, big up yourself, Box, big up my brother.
The box, man.
Mother ass, tough, the
Mm.
full works, man. Big up yourself.
Family, man. Soon
Mowgli.
forward back around there, you know.
Yeah, man. We soon forward. We have something special coming
Yeah,
up for
soon
Austria really
forward back
soon
around.
again.
Full of vibes, trust me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
Love the energy around there. From creation, from the
Yeah, man.
early days, you know.
True.
Yeah, man.
Man, it's a good look, man.
Around there.
Been a nice past couple of weeks. 1 week over Austria, 1 week over Switzerland.
But to jump out again, you know, and
Yeah,
just
man.
whole a vibe. Cause yo, on a real that little trip, there was a serious trip, you know, to really measure the works and how hard the works is over there.
Mm-hmm.
So or the song system culture and the dance, all the reggae, the soca vibe.
Yeah, man. I'm trying to just push it to big heights.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it's about. So you get me. Black Label family, big up yourself.
Big up on the
Don't know.
yeah,
Shaman, the full family, isn't it?
man.
Big
Straight.
up yourself. Yeah,
Yeah.
man. It's refreshing, brother, for real, fam. Like
Mm-hmm.
being able to just step out again, like no restrictions, and we can just do what we do best. You know what I mean? There, like.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Yeah, man. How you mean, brother? Real soon, fam. We have something special coming up, man.
Yeah, man.
Something nice coming up for Austria again.
Love the
No,
energy.
so nice.
Real people around there. Real people.
Yeah, man. Mowgli, big up yourself every time. Treasure Eye family, you get me? Regional Baba. You done know me, G. Big up your ass self. Yeah, G. All heap of things are going, people. Just keep your eyes on the prize, man. And you know, say we'll keep you informed on what's going on.
So where you say for Canada now?
Why Canada tonight looking macky, bruv. Like, trust me, Canada tonight. Boy, I don't know, like, boy, it's looking brimstone gold looking ready. You
Mm.
get me? Like, King Boa, Jana. Yeah, it's gonna be peak tonight, man. It's good. It's a good war, man.
J Books, big up Dan.
Madras, XLR family,
So look,
best guy.
yeah, man, get to pass through a little bit on your arm on your anniversary
Mm-hmm.
for
Yeah, man. Big up.
for tucking for another day on the battlefield. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Big up on the anniversary, G. Big up every time. That
Mhm.
mad thing. Yeah, man. Canada tonight's gonna be booming, man. And then that will be the destinations, and then we come with some news and keep the people then posted that we're going for the finals and the next stage.
Yeah.
And say it's a world thing this
Yeah,
year,
it's
man.
gonna be live.
Yeah. Pay-per-view is available, people, tonight for the Canada destination, Badda than Brimstone Gold Edition versus Majestic Vibes versus King Voa.
Winner represents Canada.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Represents the whole of Canada.
Yeah, man, just
Canada
Canada support your sound because this will be the sound. One of these three sounds will be the sound that is going to be representing for Canada, whether the people like it or not. So at the end of the day, people get behind Canada sound tonight. Brimstone Gold, Majestic Vibe, King Var. Which one of those sounds will be on the plane to face so far? Super Tremor out of USA. Jamani Jacka out of Europe. And it don't stop there, people. So that would just be the first half of what's to be in store, you know, for the Badda than this year, people. But believe me, people, it's gonna be mucky as all news drop for the grand finals and everything. Just grab your tickets. No one on the people. Grab your tickets.
We say vow for the win. Vow for the win. Man,
We say boom, King Bar for the win.
yo,
Yeah, that
team.
boy they look tricky still, bro.
Yo, Canada, they don't ever disappoint, you know.
True,
When it
true.
comes to the real big clash, them see them
Yeah.
clash there, yeah, you know. So
Hmm. Yeah, it's gonna be very interesting tonight. Trust me. I know
mhm.
Majestic Vibes them ready, ready, ready. They be ready for long, bro. Like believe me, like that sound is they've definitely ready and amped up for this. Spoken to them, they're ready. I know King Val was in Jamaica one day, and if you remember, you see when we had them all on the screen, the madness what was going on. Like you get me?
Crazy.
Yeah. As I say, big up Pisa, man. Tonight's gonna be mad. You get me? Mad thing over there in Canada, sir. Scarborough, stand up. Big up Jimmy Spliff on the hosting duties tonight. The ambassador. You know, so he's just definitely gonna keep the things in order. You know, when Jimmy Spliff dealing with the hosting is one bag of this and one bag of that. Unruly Matic, big up yourself, my brother.
Salute, brother. Well, God.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man.
Mad Ross. The Matic get unruly and murder.
Straight.
Yeah, people. So that's it. And look out next year. Destination Badadans across the world. Sounds, get yourself in gear ready. Don't sit and wait. Put yourself forward from now. You get me? And then you'll go on the guest list. You know what I mean? There, like
Yeah.
that's the thing there. We start the proceedings from early. Don't wait till the last minute. And then when it comes out now, you're vexed and say, rare, rare, rare. Some sounds are quick off the mark, they not play.
Man.
Get yourself in gear. UK sounds, American sounds. You get me? Africa, Japan, all about all of the sounds. Get yourself in gear. If you think you're ready for it,
Mm.
step up, man.
Japan. Big up your brother, you know, Spliffy.
Mm-hmm.
Spliffy, big up yourself, Dan. Salute.
Right, Ross. Big 21, bro.
Mm.
Big 21 anniversary for both Wings family over there in Japan. Absolutely crazy, this one here, brother. Mad. Some name I can't even pronounce the below now. That one, yeah, crazy. AK movement and all that. Domino Cat, Dope Langer, Two Face and Gemini,
Mm.
Hancon, Hib Killer, J Rex, Manita Up City, Ranking Taxi and Rude Boy Fierce.
Ranking taxi, you know.
Oh my god.
Yo,
Yo.
yeah, man.
Oh, yeah, man.
Mm.
Mad. And you know the big one, people.
Next Friday.
Yeah, man. For the legend, the late, great, never to be forgotten. Corporal Billy, the man who said the baddest thing the Queen's pound can buy. Right now, the pound I move shady right now.
Pong.
But yeah, man, this Sunday is gonna be big, big, big people. The memorial for Corporal Billy, Friday the 7th October. Big up, big up, big up yourself, King Zuki. Big up Tintin, big up German. You get me? Big up that love injection. You get me? Big up yourself every time. King Zuki, big up Corporal Billy. Alongside Saxon, Natural Affair. Big John, big up yourself, brother. Miss Allen, likewise. You see me? And that one there is down at the Legacy Center of Excellence. 144 Potters Lane, Birmingham. B44UU.
Yeah, man. Big one, that, you know.
Yeah, man. Trust me.
Big.
1 year, man, since the legend passed away. You get me? And we'll never forget Billy. You get me? Never major player in the industry. And likewise, a real brethren. You get me? So rest in peace, Corporal Bully. Every time.
Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, don't know a Saturday check-in, so enough little thing to reason about. Understand? Gotta say big up. I will say big up to Squad 54 on the victory. The
Uh,
clash. You understand? Big up to Squad 54. Like a 1 and 3 reasoning to go through
mm-hmm.
them thing there to deal with the clash. You know, but big up to Squad 54 on the victory. You understand? That is all I will say. For
Yeah.
now, you see it. Now, people, you don't know it go from long time. We try keep it real. We try keep it straight. You understand? And when we say our world, we don't just mean Marcus Sky and your eyes. We mean our world, where everybody we love the culture and really for the culture and all them things. So when certain little things happen, more time you just had to address it, especially when it's pertaining to you, the brand, the team and all that. So big up to Roger British, big up to the cartel fans, big up to the Squad 54 fans that was there. Yeah. Big up to the Leicester people that roll out the neutrals, everything. And big up to the host. No, I'll say big up to the host because every man forget a little try. You know what I mean? So big up to the host. But people, how we go through, how we go through how we from the host. Yeah? How we go through this. So let's start reading it and then we go dissect this because again, as a host, as somebody who was part of the clash, and to the person that I was talking to and was talking to other people down there, this is like two different people. This is like two different people, especially when you're giving a review. More times when you give a review, you gotta stay to the facts.
Yeah.
You gotta stay to the facts in your opinion. But you gotta remember, it's not you alone there.
True. Yeah, the facts is the facts.
The facts is the facts. Now he introduce himself, he say, you know what I mean, boom. He hosts the night, he big up who he had to big up. Now, for me, when you're doing things like this, especially when you're part of the event, you had to be extra clear in what you're saying.
Yeah, especially when you're not part of the industry that really as well.
Yeah. Either way. So the fact that there's no. So he said that Squad 54 won the clash, which we agree on. And from the first tune in the first round, they showed that their intentions, them come to entertain and kill.
And their first set of tunes as well.
Their first set of tunes was slow jams. The first set of tunes was slow jams, all to the effect. They play R. Kelly. They reach all bump and grind. I tell you people, one more slow tune, and I would have look at dance, car. Nah, lie, that's so nice.
Oh my God.
You understand? Now, this is Sound Clash, yeah? With all due respect, even if it's a 45 thing.
Yeah. There's levels to what there are levels to it. So.
You know? Imagine you never even forward and give thanks. You just going straight on slow jams. Just to get girl screaming and, girl whining up on girl and but the whole say,
from the first intentions he could see Sarah killing her go on.
From there, well, all right, boom. Yeah, man, the crowd them there, they are the crowd, so yeah, they're gonna rock it one different way. Cool. Yeah. Now he went into the fact that he know the mistakes Platinum Cartel made. And he said the first mistake made by Platinum Cartel was that their shooter arrived at the dance late.
We say, no, you're the shooter. You're right. We say from you arrived late.
I was there before him. I think even Darkface was there before him.
Yeah.
You know that.
You coming like the man, them just don't know who's in the sound, like the members of the sound.
But again, as the host, you in rights to ask the questions.
True.
You in rights to ask the questions. You could ask the whole team there, thing because you you locking down the night.
Yeah, so you're gonna want to know like is the members of Platinum Cartel here, is members of yeah.
So the fact that you didn't even decide to ask, you just assume. You just assume
Yeah,
that the
yeah.
shooter reach late. You decide you're gonna saber. You're gonna put that up. You're gonna ride that, yeah.
Mm.
So the first mistake, which is what led to the second mistake, winning the rights to play first, but passing the rights over to Squad 54. Now, people, let we make sense out of this. If your shooter running late and you win the toss, which is the right thing to do?
Hmm.
Don't you think the right thing is to send the
Yeah,
squad to play
yeah, because
first?
you're waiting on your shooter
So
to
you
arrive.
have time where your shooter forward.
True.
Now again, it don't make zero sense because on top of you assuming your next part is off of your assumption, which
Yeah.
is wrong.
Which contradicts what you just said in the first place.
And it contradicts what you just say.
Mm. Mm.
So I don't know. I don't know because I'll tell you straight, people, and you don't know. I just do my thing and reason straight. The host that was in the dance wasn't pushing this kind of energy here. I could tell you that.
Mm-hmm.
I could tell you that.
Hmm.
So the fact that I see this on Facebook,
Keyboard warrior.
which is all good and all right, nobody can't say nothing in terms of somebody wanting to give their review on an event. But
Yeah,
yet,
talk sense. Yeah, just don't. That's the
things
thing
have
with
to be
key.
right.
Yeah, that's the problem with the keyboard. Everyone's just typing away. Like you got to talk sense,
Your things
especially
have
as
to
the
be
host.
right. Your things have to be right.
Mm-hmm.
They ain't even done there yet, people.
The bit I find strange when he said is about supporters. Now there are one or two people whose complaint was that the dance was full of mostly Squad 50 supporters. So when the time came to voting on each round, Squad won easily. Let me address that first. Like the first requirement of a sound system when them come out is to gain and maintain fans. Now I wasn't there, but to what is clear to see is that I don't think they would have gained any fans. And if you bring people, it's easy to maintain them, isn't it? Like
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
containing them. If you just bring people, like there's a difference with bringing people and people that are fans. Because you could gain fans. The neutral people would know if you're a good sound, so that's how you gain fans. But you ain't gaining no fans by bringing a set of biased fans that will cheer for you even if you play
Nah,
toy George.
you know what? They do what they have to do, they bring their fans. Because even in reasoning, I say it's down to what the song wants for
Mm-hmm.
this for the self and the song. Is what they want. So by all means, if it's that, is that. And that
True.
is no sin because that is all your mission.
Yeah, what you want. True.
But within all of that, yeah, I don't know what you mean by that, and that didn't make sense.
No sense.
That's not, let me see. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the fact that we didn't have fans, I know we didn't have fans in the dance. That is why I could say big up on the victory. But they never kill cartel. They never kill cartel. You just get the votes. And I think it's evident because nah lie, it quiet. For a victory like that, little quiet. I was expecting a little more, you know, a little more energy.
Mm-hmm.
I think to the point where if it's not Megatron, is one of the other members, they said that Cartel won the second round,
Mm-hmm.
but the fans vote.
Mm-hmm. And that's when him as a host now should have been pushing this energy and would have took control of the dance and realized that yo, the level of it, but it's crazy
Mm,
still.
mm-hmm. All
Crazy.
right, just so. So he big them up. No, he big up Squad 54 on playing, You know what I mean? Which in all rights, yeah, he you know what I mean, he had rights to do that, but the way the man go on is like Cartel don't play no song.
Mm.
And I'll be straight with you. Can't go wrong thing.
Mm.
A lot of songs that Squad 54 played, they literally had to talk over certain parts, and that is something that people talking about
Yeah,
right
so
now.
the people them are saying,
You know
yeah.
what I mean? A lot. No,
Sure.
we know that they have an issue around them.
Yeah, they've got that. Yeah,
Fix
they've
it.
got that reputation.
Yeah, it's down to them to fix it. So the fact that
Yeah.
it's reoccurring
Mm-hmm.
to the point where people say thing, you know, a lot of people recognize like they're talking over the songs, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? It shows,
Yeah. That you're just what your level of where you already
you
put
know,
your
it
got your
shows.
sounds going.
Again, get them the victory.
Mm-hmm.
Get them the victory at the end of the day. That how it go. You no fans, you're not going to win the wrongs.
Yeah.
So they are the fans, they win.
Mm. But we're just giving you like a word of advice for future. Like if you want to really progress in this business as a sound, what the way they're doing it is not the right way in that sense
Well,
because
true.
everyone's got their own choice to do what they want. But
But
yeah,
maybe,
you got me.
maybe that is just what they want, and you know,
Yeah, yeah,
not come on for where you want, but
yeah. True.
the fact that the host who was there in the dance, who was talking one different thing in the dance,
Mm-hmm.
saying this, it is crazy. Because people are going to run some of the song them, you know. And what you tell me, because the man say no big song, no play. We play some. We play some. So we go just juggle off some song and all our vibe little more. So he said that after the 3 rounds, Squad 54 was willing to allow Platinum Cartel to continue playing, but we choose not to. Squad 54 asked the crowd, and the crowd say yes. Not because the crowd say yes, Platinum Cartel have to play, because the dance done go on a different way already. So we not really playing for you all, because all you're listening to all your song. So we decide I hit that for we, not no wrong. Not time for waste. And as you say, yeah, we prepare to jump on the motorway. If it was an issue, we would have hear it more before you, 4 days after. 4 days after you drop in your little review, we would have heard it 4 days. We would have heard it earlier than that. You is the first person to talk that. And then you say a word of advice to all songs systems out there. Stop adding the title of #1 song to yourself if you know you haven't got any followers and or no big tunes. Now, people, let we break this down and make sense out of this. After making a review like that, I would say he using Platinum Cartel as an example of a song that say there's #1 song. Now, I follow in this little business, this culture where we love from time. Interview Chalice many times before I even joined the song. I never hear Chalice say Platinum Cartel is the #1 song.
True. If anybody said that, are the people.
Mm-hmm.
And that's never been a tag on any flyer for Cartel or anything like
Yeah.
that.
You will get the outstanding song.
Mm.
And
Or
you,
the Rasta will play slow.
yes,
You get me? Or the Rhythm King, or you get me? It'd be something completely different.
you never hear that. So the fact that you trying to put that on Cartel.
Like to say you beat #1 sound, right?
Oh, we say we's #1. And you can't do that if you don't have fans and you know you don't have no big tunes.
when no disrespect to Squaddy, because at the end of the day, as I tell you people, I see it real as it is. If die their mission, die their mission.
Mm-hmm.
But it not hidden out there that a lot of suspect tunes play and a lot of shaky actions around the suspect tunes draw people to say certain things. So, but again,
From R. Kelly play, so the dance Lou. From it reach them region there as a real sound, man. Them things they now work. No matter enough clash have women in it and this and that, but to entertain them with R. Kelly and that is a joke. But as I say, every sound's got their right to choose their own destiny, as they say. So you know what I mean, there, fam. Every man have to know what they're doing in this business because it's a staying from.
Opportunity. You gotta make sure, especially if you're for the business, you gotta
Yo,
make
fam,
sure.
I'm not gonna lie. When I logged into the live, I saw the live and the songs I heard being played. I said, "No, this must be just a like a club, like in that sense because it was slow jams." I remember years ago that happened in one of the London Cup Clash we kept, and one of the sounds coming there and played the same like a R. Kelly. I was born in the streets, raised in the streets. You know that one of them, man. Like, yo, so you can't really. There's levels to this thing here, man. You can't run and try to get a hype off of that because
I mean, saying every song they play was shaky. You know what I mean? We ain't saying that, but
yeah,
it's in the whole thing.
Few has been called out.
Yeah,
Big
within
up
the
Stephen
whole
Miller.
thing.
Big up. Yeah, Stephen Miller, the Clash.
Mm-hmm. Again, big up on the victory. Straight, big up on the victory.
Yeah, but clean up. But if you're looking to really be part of the industry, we're gonna talk that part straight. If you're ready, like certain tactics, what you might think will work, them little dirty bomb tactics, kind of like it now got really put you to the heights that you should be. If you want to really be a good son, just be a good son fairly. You get me? Because there was even talks of like, no matter, even if a man was an octopus, when you're hearing people saying that, even if they was an octopus and put up their hands, it never mattered. Like, like cartel is not that bad. Real talk. Like, the whole world must say cartel ain't that.
At one point, the girl them gain we forward, and their security wrong. They badding up the squadlets, brother. Badding up the squadlets.
You say the squad.
Yo, I see it, I was watching it, I seen it. And I
just Stephen Miller.
But you know what? I see on Facebook people's talking about it. So you know what I mean? It's not me alone see it.
And certain other people that might have whatever, they're not gonna want to say it. They'd rather just keep quiet about it and make it seem like it was. Where you say politician? Where you say MP?
Yo, the girl them start give we forward start dancer go on, and one big strong man, brother.
Yeah. I think I did sketch a clip of that on one of the lives. I see
everybody live the way the man big bridging.
Yeah.
Everybody live from one angle. You know what I mean? And any of them girl and them gay cartel forward bridging, a beer badness.
Yeah. I did hear that little thing still. Like.
A beer badness. I say, yo.
So that's not fans. That's people who've been paid to come to cheer.
Big.
Buying the votes. Like, that has no place in the industry. Having your fans is cool. But buying votes and bringing people just for the sake to get the victory, that don't make it. That don't make it.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that's what I see it people saying. I see a man say, yo, if I was an octopus in that dance, it wouldn't have mattered. And when you hear people talking like that, like the whole world knows it. If it comes to song, remember song, even if you got your fans, your song still will count. So to say it like that, it's like the world knows the cartel a bigger sound. It's not a joke.
And you know me again, straight. I left the Clash, brother. I left the Clash, and I didn't feel no way. You know why? Because I know we play better. I know we play the bigger songs.
Yeah.
I know we play the bigger songs. So I was so comfortable.
Yeah, if they've got it like that, they could have played anything. That's what I'm saying. They could have played Come a Camellia.
I know we play the bigger songs.
You get me? They could have played whatever.
Yeah, they're bringing the fans, but still,
Yeah.
you know what I mean, you ain't expecting,
Like fans like that.
content.
Like I just say, Stephen, what we're trying to like. There's fans. You can have your fans. That your fans will obviously know if another sound is playing
Only
good
tactics
music, and your fans are fans. But there's levels to your fans. Like there's level. We know how Sound Clash business go on. Like everybody's got fans, but like there's a level of
because I will say, all right, Cartel are the fans up there. I know if Cartel play a shit wrong, we fans not voting.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? Because man go say, oh, shit wrong that, you know.
Mm.
You know, you will get the members voting sure.
Mhm.
You understand?
Person you walk in with.
Mm-hmm. And a man will reach across now and tell you, yo, you should have and you know, or you know, yeah. But the fact that is how it go. But again, that is what make me walk out they comfortable because they are the fans. And remember, within reasoning, what I tell you, I said only the fans. Music wise, nah.
True.
Music wise, nah, only the fans, and it happened. So I never feel no way until my boy put that way. I say, rah, I know you the host were reason and talk one and three thing, and I ain't even had to go through it because he know. He know. So we need to go like what he say, and I just know it totally was opposite to what he right there.
Yeah. And it don't make no sense.
Yeah, and the fact that you take 4 days to say something like that, I don't know where you was thinking in them 4 days, brother. Straight.
But yeah, Kelly.
Nah, man, Robert, you all right, man. It's just you just make mistake because yo, we ain't perfect, you know. Nah, we not perfect, brother. We not perfect. You see in this business here, look outside. Look, Bin Laden, make a mistake in a post and say Cartel come up with a coach full. They come up with a coach full of people, you know, and Scrap Patter clarify it and say, nah, brother. Don't say nothing if you ain't know nothing. You know what I mean? It never goes so. So it's like that. You can't run up on Facebook to give a review as somebody who was part of the clash and say things like that. Plenty of things could have been avoided with like asking questions and just being real, because when we was outside the clash and in the clash, nobody never asks you your opinions. You walk up to people and say what you had to say. So it's not like we asked you. So you had no reason to say what you had to say and then forward 4 days after to try and say something like that.
True. Don't make it at all.
Yeah, man. Be real, man. Be real. Nobody saying you can't do a review, but you know what I mean? You gotta keep it real. The fact that you start off and you said where Cartel went wrong because we shoot to reach 8.
It's a big analyst.
You was wrong because everybody they did it. Everybody they did it. So that was wrong. And then you push the second reason.
No, you shouldn't vote with no thingy, but you have to ask yourself, Steven, what would you do if you was a host and you stood up in a dance and see that it's past bias then?
No, but still, even in that sky, we was expecting that. You know what I mean? We was expecting that. So, you know what I mean? It's that. That is why I say give big up to the victory, because at the end of the day, they still forward and entertain, you know. They still do what Squad 54 had to do. They had to do that. You know what I mean? So by all means, and just tonight, Cartel never had no fans there. Enough. So big up on the win, but you never kill Cartel.
You never get a win.
Yeah, never kill Cartel, but big up still. And nothing wouldn't have been said, but the fact that my boy is saying certain things, you know what I mean? You gotta clarify it, man.
What about the promoter? dancing.
Yeah, he allowed to. I don't know if he vote though. That's the thing is if he vote. That's the
My God. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
nothing wrong. You man,
Oh,
you have to remember Roger British was part of the song, you know.
when Big Sound clap, brother, you know
Yeah,
what
and
I'm
he knows some.
saying?
I think you've not 1 point. I can't even remember the rhythm. He said,
Yeah,
"Yo,
when-
play the Guinea because you were here the song. We still won that win, so don't we won
Yeah.
that win. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
we say I play price this I go and then
Yo.
yeah, we say promote a skank fam. But when you know when cartel box on
Yeah, done. At the least, brethren, the girl and them was game with forward, brethren. Vibe it nice wrong there. Vibe it nice wrong there, and yo, and the big man lock it down. Yo, I watch one pretty girl, I watch she face and she feel her way. I say, fama, feel her way for you know, not lie.
They say no vote, can't vote.
Yeah. Well, we open the audio jump out. You know. We could get like a one listen and you know catch our vibes.
You might get blocked copyright for the R. Kelly and all that.
For real, you know, might have to chip out that, you know. Yeah, I might have to chip out the R. Kelly, you know.
I know. So. Yeah. Nah, and it wasn't even like one, it was a few. Like I swear I heard all H Town or one of them. Them, you know, them really slow jam tunes.
Tell
Like.
you, yo, 2 more slow jam and I go and ask a girl for dance, bro. 2 more. Because the girl them nice in this still. You know what I mean? Ugly girl in
Yeah, man. So I hear some real, you know, like if you're in a Studio Express kind of dance, them mystery dance. I heard a good selection of that.
and start with slow jams, brethren.
Yeah, slow jams.
Slow jams,
Not
brother.
even like some Aaliyah, like some real slow jams, bro.
And start with slow jams, brother. Yell them.
Hey Marlon, you remember when Metro played in London Cup Crash? It was worse than that, and I wasn't even there, but that was peak, bro. I'd give up the dance. Very.
You think it's joke. You think it's joke, brother. The dance set away.
Aye. Both sounds first.
Yeah,
right?
Dan. I'll tell you that straight. For a big clash like that, one-on-one clash like that, because
Yeah.
regardless of what it going, whichever way it had to go.
Mhm.
You understand? We didn't need that wrong.
So how long was the warm up round before the clash started? Like actual proceedings before the clash?
I don't know.
Hour, 2 hours, kind of thing.
When I reach, I think Remy was playing when I reached.
Club must have opened, yeah. So
Yeah.
a 45 round definitely wasn't needed.
It wasn't needed. It really wasn't needed.
It's like a handicap. It's like a handicap to a sound who ain't
so
really.
It was like 20 minutes.
Yeah, that's too long.
20 minutes, and then the first top plate run was 20 minutes.
Yeah, that's too long.
You
That's
know?
too long.
Yeah. It was, you know, but what the promoter wanted, so you gotta go with it. Even for me, I'll be straight. Through some technicals, I had to end up billing a little 45 wrong on the way up the M1.
Yeah.
The technicals with one of the laptops, so you know what I mean.
Yeah, I would believe that after a 45 warm up round, you just want to get straight into proceedings and just start clapping like from that moment. It's true, man. Water pistol thing, yeah, man. That's straight, Matt.
R. Kelly girl.
Yeah, bro.
I thought pissing it to blows not.
Yo, trust me, I logged into a live and I said, "No, I must be on the wrong live," because I just saw real slow jams going on.
What musically?
Pete, bro.
Easy Poppy, yo, Poppy said that one musically. Yeah,
Musically, we won that. Is it?
Yeah, man.
My God.
Yeah, but yo, the R. Kelly, the slow jams, brother. It was just a mad scene, and from this, so yeah,
You know,
this one, boy,
could have played anything.
yeah.
You can go down that road comfortably and play like that in a clash.
Yo,
You
imagine,
know, yeah.
man, give thanks for life and the man bless up and nothing so, you know.
Straight into
Yo, the man went into bed. My third song in the gas.
rain is falling down.
Yeah, yo, by that yo, by the third song, yo, bro, them broken up, war start, you know, brother.
Nah, come on, Stephen. Come on, Stephen Miller, mate. You're pushing it a bit there, bruv.
Come on,
You got the come on, geezer. You know London run things when it comes to this sound clash malarkey, mate. You know London runs this. Clearly, bro. You know that. Yeah, man. Yo, you know that already. London run things when it comes to that, like.
yeah.
Big up the Badland sounds them every time. Big up every time, but we London, man, we run this tip. London run things, man. There's too much bad sounds from all angles. Like, not to say Badlands ain't got bad sounds, but there's limited bad sounds in the Badlands. You get me? Once you send out the first set, that's it. There's nothing after that. You get me? So, you know, so the first set have to do good because we got reinforcements on back of reinforcements all about reinforcement from east, north, south. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's true, man. I think what Birmingham needs to do, honestly, I think Birmingham needs to have something where London knows out then that's the champion sound from Birmingham. Because at the moment, everybody's the bad sound from Birmingham. Like London's different, you get me? Like there's sounds with titles. You get me? In London, there's bare sounds that's got titles, individual titles. So if a sound feel froggish and feel like they want to come for one of them titles, then it's different. But Birmingham, we need to know who's the bad sound, the number one up there. There's too much years of speculation. You get me? Too much years of speculation. But if you want to roll down the M1, you know, trouble did it. From your past Luton and murder.
Lost the clash, lock off 3 rounds.
Platinum Cartel there. Big up.
You mean there.
Yeah, man, Poppy Squad. Big up yourself every time, brother. You get me? Big up Squad 54 crew. Big up yourself.
Talk up Wednesdays.
Bullet. Big up yourself, fam. We'll start that bullet movements we want to see on the battlefield, sir. Big bucks there for splash out. So Stephen Miller, if you had to send a sound from Birmingham to represent Birmingham in London, who would you send?
Yeah.
Who would be your choice in that sense?
Empire.
You say you'd send Empire. You know, say Empire step out region. Once you step on that from on the part, I say, you know, once you reach into London, like landmine settings, like you don't know which sound can be sent for you, and like it's trouble, brother. Empire
King Shine that soon to forward, and that been time, so that gonna be a serious little war as well.
Yeah, that's gonna be a big one. Empire.
Yeah, man. Big up Bless Line. Enzo family.
Madras, big up Belinda. Big up the whole of Italy, you get me? Enzo, big up yourself, me G.
See there.
Yeah, man.
That yeah.
But we have to take one of the dates out of the year and just say, you know what, we just do a thing. You get me, bullet? Because the box built a certain way, bro. I met one of them know. Easy pickings for you, the experience, did it? You get me? So you know the thing, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Big up Squaddy on the victory, man. No, stop saying big up Squaddy on
the victory. Right. Big up yourself, coalition family. Big up yourself. Chief, big up yourself, mate. G.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Big up. Bless line. Next bad sound from over Italy. You see me?
Oh.
Yeah, bad sound. Alright, up. Tonight, people. Canada, Badda. Tonight, people, Canada, Badda done. Destination Badda done. Canada, get your pay-per-view tickets from now. Get them from now. And get your ganja and your liquor and everything ready for tonight. Because you know, say tonight, mucky settings over there, fam. Ricardo, me G, big up, fam. Mother ass, big up yourself every time. Mm-hmm. It look like your eyes are get the trigger regular and
Am I gonna run some song? Whole I want vibes, you don't know how it go.
yeah, boy, you know what, Stephen Miller, we want to really address what you just said there, yeah. Believe that, brother. You see, this red carpet thing that's going on in England, mate, it's coming like too much fucking tea and biscuits going on right now with all these these friendly meats and let's have a cup of tea and a couple of donuts around my house and bullshit. You get me? All that needs to stop. You get me? When some from foreign coming inside, when we stepping on corns, bruv. I say big up King Shine, you get me? Coming in and come tea and biscuits or scones. You get me? I'm coming in for water, bruv.
Yeah.
UK is a step up. We're gonna have a discussion on that maybe next weekend, Stephen Miller. I'd love you to participate in that. That is something that, trust me, all these sounds that are coming over and just fucking squeezing the Queen's tits. God, blimey.
Yeah, man. What people? How we song out there? We song.
Yeah, I'm clean.
Run some song little bit, car.
Platinum Cartel box big, you know?
You say no bad song there. We need fans and we need song. Well, on the night we didn't have no fans. Which is alright. So it go. But the next part, the song part. Song part a different thing. You see it. So right now, yeah, we're going to do people and play some song. Play a little vibes. Play some of the song them we'll play over Austria. And then play some song from the Clash. You understand? Nice and easy Saturday vibes. Yeah, man, some song going to play. Yeah. So right now,
Platinum Cartel.
We started like this.
I, blessed love the voice of Queen Omega endorsing #1 Platinum Cartel. Father Colin, Darkface.
Check him with my Trini sister.
Naya, Jar Eyes. You don't know, selector on the rhythm.
Queen Omega.
Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Man a rebel, Platinum Cartel.
Let me tell you about the bad song Platinum Cartel. We're checking right now.
Yeah.
Saturday setting.
Well, it's a long time them there in all the business. Real general, them man, them a run this business. Ha. No song boy could ever this.
Pick up a Trinidad family. I don't know the dragons going on. Tech 9 family.
And it's original, nothing no come.
Listen, sir.
Happy business, big good music. That a feed them business.
You know.
And the sexy empress man a hug up and kiss. Platinum Cartel on the scene, full of a thing.
Tell you about my song.
Tell them man a real rebel. Whoa, oh, oh, oh.
Check in and play some song, man.
Platinum Cartel, full of
Pick up the whole team, you know.
Yeah.
That song, yeah, listen.
Well, it's a long time them there in all the business. Real general, them man, them a run this business. Ha. No song boy could ever this your business. Platinum Cartel, them a the man original, nothing no carbon. Copy business, big good music. That a feed them business. And the sexy empress man a hug up and kiss. Platinum Cartel on the scene, full of a thing. Tell them man a real rebel.
You know.
Real and a rebel. Hell King Selassie man no deal with the devil. Real top moving on a higher level. Platinum Cartel them. Man a rebel.
Yo, the way the song bad people.
Rebel.
We name for rush wrong it.
Man no.
How are you listening?
The devil. Real top moving on.
East Paris family on the check here.
Cartel hit with the blade.
Hold on, man, listen, Queen.
Platinum Cartel, yes, full of vibes, man. All in the eyes is when the sun rise. Them full of flavor, hotter than your spices, higher than your the prices. Full of
Really wicked here.
well, Platinum Cartel, them man a rebel. Real and a
Everybody knows.
Yo, big up Capleton. People are why you listen Capleton on the bad rhythm. Remember them song, yeah, people. Remember them song.
Think of the things of time. Be careful when you get caught up in a mankind. I tell them say platinum. And if them this platinum cartel will active that. And if we hold them in the clash, we just call it.
We're on we time now. No rush stage, you know.
And go people that. Say them a murder sound, but I don't know able that. Easy. I listen last say the first thing inevitable that. I'm gonna say Charlie Style. I'm gonna say Choke you with my tab, I'm gonna tune him in the dark face. Oh, I'm to the fool. Young now, turn up the fire. A platinum cartel. Everybody knows say that we start well. Tell them say for devil we go far hell. Not me tell them this again. Think of the things of time. Be careful when you get caught up in a mankind. Think of the things of time. Human being species, then in a better mind. Think of the things of time. Be careful when you get caught up in a mankind. Think of the things of time. Human being species.
Easy man on the forward.
So me say again, long time me restore me strength. There is nothing they can do to try hold us again. No. Long time we restore me strength. There is nothing they can do to try stop us again.
I'll tell you from earlier, we're gonna rush them song. Listen tune.
There is nothing they can.
Listen some bad song, man. Saturday settings.
No. Long time we restore we strength. FM this the platinum cartel, so them like.
Okay, but get them on express.
Self-praise is no recommendation, but who can know I?
More than I, man.
The little with them know well, and with them get it from Babylon. Them no have not edification. Physical have to communicate with the inner man. So you know say it's a perfect collaboration. Platinum have got on them, that is the situation. Platinum of unification. That one not them.
Feature foundation piece on the rhythm. They say we have to have fans and bad song.
Every day you're wondering. Platinum, I'm gonna kill you. Every day you're wondering. Platinum, I'm gonna show you down. Wouldn't even try to reach the top.
Beat some song, man.
Then you will see. You wouldn't even try to reach the top. You have no quality. Every day you're wondering. Platinum, I'm gonna kill you. Every day you're wondering. Platinum, I'm gonna murder you. Platinum sound. Girl, gather round.
You know.
Listen to the champion sound. We no play fly stuff. No. People will always try to talk bad things about you.
Listen, song,
to walk and walk the dog each day. Playing spice stuff. Every day you're wondering.
This is the old Badda. Long time.
People, Luciano, Frankie Paul, combination.
Platinum cracker sound.
Now read them again, listen.
Taking over. Taking over. Son of the dead right now in a Frankie. A sound boy has to fall from the east and the west. They must say we are the best. We are gonna tear out them chests and then lay them to rest.
Well, Luciano then.
Now where are the Luciano?
Sound boy if you try cross platinum cartel line. Platinum will show you a sign for all the idiot dogs to play. Platinum cartel will make you run away. If you try cross platinum line, platinum will show you a sign for all the idiot things you say. You send it down to the miry clay.
Oh yeah.
Grammy artist.
Sound boy, don't die foolish. Platinum cartel are playing at the dance. Sound boy, don't die foolish. Platinum sound at the champion sound. Cause life can be easy, life can be short. Make sure when you're chatting,
rhythm is called a Janet Sinclair.
Cartel rhythm. I know any sound boy, set him on your friend who's looking out for you. Set him smile out, inside them.
Big up Noli on the check-in and the Guided Star family.
Sound boy, don't die foolish. Platinum Cartel in the dance. Sound boy, don't die foolish. Platinum Cartel and kill that sound. Until again, man. So we did it.
Let's play them song, man. Foundation artists again. Little John. Janet Sinclair ready.
Platinum Cartel. If you come a while and don't be there, I go kill for your sound right here.
Yo, big up my Austria family.
Don't be there.
Treasure Isle on the check-in.
Your sound right there.
Family them, you know.
Get it sound. Platinum Cartel. The wickedest sound. Platinum Cartel.
Man, them say we need big songs.
As I have a problem in dancehall affair, them a play dub until again, man. So wickedest sound.
Man, them say we need big songs.
Cartel. The wickedest sound. Platinum Cartel. If you come a while and don't be there, I go kill for your sound right here. If you come a dance and you don't prepare, yeah, go kill for your sound right there. The wickedest sound, Platinum Cartel. The wickedest sound.
People, all in the clash, we reach to a level where we all feature Birmingham artists.
Ain't gonna break.
We all feature Birmingham artists.
Platinum Cartel, but we tell some.
Can't remember if they represent the area.
Platinum Cartel run the wicked away.
Artists, your name Clay Angel.
Platinum Cartel run the wicked away.
People, you take a one Birmingham
we tell our song boy. Hey.
Platinum Cartel. Biggest song.
Think I one alone.
Platinum sound.
Platinum Cartel.
Them song your Peter Spence.
When Platinum reach the border, yes, then they will step across. Lord, take Platinum Cartel to the border now. No matter what the cost,
For a big song on big rhythm, the man.
Platinum leaving out of Babylon. Oh Lord.
Well, all massive and cool time. Platinum Cartel in the place tonight.
Reach on London right
The
now.
number one sound. Challenge Naya, younger Naya. Yeah, stroke you.
Feature some. Yo, listen, man.
It's gonna take a little longer for other sounds to play like Platinum Cartel.
Well, all massive and cool time. Platinum Cartel in the place tonight.
Yo, people, Peter on
Sing
the
out
get
to
up on the back rhythm.
Challenge Naya, younger Naya.
Beat off 1 and 3, man. Simple things, you don't know.
See me?
It's gonna take a little longer for other sounds to play like Platinum Cartel. Well, in control of every border. Chalice Naya, younger Naya, and Stroke.
Make it pledge your eyes.
It's gonna take a little longer for other sounds to play like Platinum Cartel. In every dance we kick it proper. Yes, every massive note the sound.
Make it play it.
Platinum everyone adore. Never heard a sound so crisp before. Plays the best rhythms every time. And they say Platinum, them have the vibe. Every minute at a massive way. For the moment they anticipate, Lord, when they have the dance lockdown safe. With Platinum, they
Listen to sing on the man.
only Jah know how much I love this champion sound. And I know Platinum will always play for you.
Listen, so why to the mark and the cemetery? Them not enough with class, them a study with.
What combination piece on the ready?
So badly.
Sparky Ruggins,
So-
Roger Robin,
No fit.
London artists, them there.
Connected up, connected up, connect. We broke connect, we broke connect, we broke connect. A sound make one talk and then step.
Yeah.
The dubs them play them sound suspect. Then we kill again.
Forward singer.
What does it take to let them see? Cartel is everlasting. And there's just no telling what this sound can do for you, yeah. Good over jump and sounds every time. Tell me what's inside the back of your mind. Yeah, sound boy. So if you're harboring dogs,
Sparky
ready,
Roger Robin.
yes. But if you ain't
Rhythm is called
up like
Janet Sinclair.
it's your gravest mistake.
Let's bong some song.
Have made ever you've ever made.
Let's
Jump
listen,
and
Cartel.
sound, stop rest-
Oh, boy. Platinum Cartel sound.
Wrong your swag and Frankie Pie.
Yes. Woke up this morning, looked through my window, saw the sun come shining through. Yeah,
Beat song, man.
I went downstairs. I never knew Platinum was played already. Tonight is a big dance in the area. I never knew Platinum Cartel would be good to we. They ram up the dance hall and kill all them jumping for free. I like when Platinum Cartel keep killing them jump and sound in the dance hall. Yeah, I love when Platinum Cartel kill sound all day, all night. Oh yeah. Hey.
So tell me, son, what are your answers, sure? And are you ready for the You test the platinum and can't no more. We've got that plans galore. Cause you've been praying every day and night that Father Jata would have shine his light. You little somewhere still above and by. Platinum above of your style. Are you prepared?
Platinum Cartel.
Guys, on yourself and you're so big.
Where's this guy, that Luciano there?
Listen. So tell me, son, what are your answers, sure? And are you ready for celestial show? You test the platinum and can't take no more. We've got that plans galore. Cause you've been praying every day and night that Father Jata would have shine his light.
I'm a European family, I don't know it goes Switzerland.
Platinum,
I'm an Italian family, them, you know.
Are you prepared?
France family, I don't know it goes.
King. Are you prepared?
I'm Luciano, man.
God bless ring. Are you prepared to be the garden king? Are you prepared to hear the place ring? Son boy,
your selection tired, so Platinum Cartel gonna kill you tonight. Yes, the fans are waiting, but your selector cannot put up no fight. Yes, lock off your sound now, we still got so much dubs. A Platinum the people them love, a Platinum the fans them love. Because you're way too powerful. No sound boy can't diss. Platinum is more than powerful. When we're shooting on me,
easy.
Platinum is way too powerful.
Platinum. Yeah, man, look at Saturday checking Platinum Cartel. There's some feature 1 and 3.
This
whole I want 3 order. You know them vibes.
Instant.
Platinum Cartel, yeah.
Song and vibes wrong on your Saturday, you know.
Cartel the best sound we've got.
Platinum Cartel.
I gave you my heart and my soul. I gave you my heart and my soul and my everything. Just to kill some boy, just to kill some boy.
Yeah, big up a Vienna from your name song, you know.
If you're ready, say you're ready. If you're down, just let me know. If you're ready. ready for this sound class? Sound boy, please just tell me so. If you're ready for your burial.
Champion sound, yes. Platinum card.
You see this song, yeah?
Have a girl.
Tell you how I feel about this song, yeah, people.
Yeah, this.
Richie tell you.
It's a platinum and I won't be shy.
Easy.
I tell you this, I'm alright. You're right. But I love this sound play, I tell no lie. If I don't hear it play, I think I'm gonna sign platinum. Cartel just a kill sound right now. Kill sound right now. Oh, I can see cartel sound you play so right. Platinum, I just a kill sound right now.
Yes, Canada family, them on the check here. Loud and proud, wrong, yeah. Since
There's no sound in sound system, but like platinum cartel sound. They made no pass to pick them. You know it's at the pagans down. They're not different from those jump and where I pop themselves and them a clown. Look in the corner.
No rush to that juggling, yeah, man. Real is real.
Let them a control. They never do positive. Always for the time making people business. Oh, dance a yard before you dance abroad. Platinum cartel, tell them say you killed from Platinum cartel song.
I'm a Trinidad family. Brother Lion Paul, well I respect man as brother. God no.
There's no sound in sound system, but like platinum cartel sound. They made no pass to pick them. We know it's at the pagans down. They're not different from those jump on where I pop themselves and them a clown. Look in the corners. About them a wicked man in them blood, them a control. Never do.
Come on, well I respect SMD family.
For the time making people business around. Oh, dance a yard before you dance abroad. Platinum cartel, tell them say you killed from bad. Cartel sound a champion. Platinum cartel killed from bad. Platinum cartel sound it's the number one. So, what's them now? Chat about them, this, them, that. Who slick from who flap, yo. Them some ass to a bush. And anything else that become a must. The rubbish and it's trash. Every day you see them practice. Same thing them never yet to know when for stop them test the platinum cartel sound. And you know the whole of them get judgment around. We keep drum pan.
Platinum cartel. Yeah, some song. Yeah, it's like that, simple. Big up everybody when they on the live. You don't know it go Your Eyes Platinum Cartel there. You don't know, big up to the whole team. You see me? Easy Chalice Naya. Big up Junior Blade, Strokey. Easy Colin. Big up Jigo, Darkface. You understand? Danger, big up yourself. You understand, people? A Platinum Cartel. We're there. Just a feature 1 and 3, man. Rush state, you know. You don't know this box stay, you know, people. You don't know this box a different kind of box, you know, people. Now for rush state.
Now this is Platinum Cartel. Any sound test gonna hell.
Rich is each year some song, man. Saturday thing.
Sanchez.
I see the clock up on the wall, and it doesn't matter me at all. It's platinum killing time.
Big up my queen, Mama Lynn. Brooklyn family.
I tell you, don't know big bad show. Yeah, you make cartel, no worry yourself, you know. Chalice, Naya. Sanchez, you know, what they're talking, and some boy.
Kick over.
Kill them all one by one. Platinum cartel at the done.
Platinum cartel.
Roll out and feature some
Check
song.
it out.
Listen up to.
As the sound moves in, Platinum Cartel starts the killing. Oh Lord,
people only think we need big song.
Cartelling.
But the boys say we need big song, you know.
Every sound boy start to disappear.
Take your opportunity to hold it and deal with it proper, brother.
In this war, there's no place for running. Oh yes, there's a
Right now, we still waiting on an answer for Squad 54 for the rematch. People, I bet you they know that. They say they have to regroup and think about it.
Your sound to mine is a trumpet sound. Platinum is hard to die. Platinum plays like the skies that blue and stars that brightly shine.
You realize, people, we have to talk over the song.
Platinum plays sweet like violin. And
we not hide nothing wrong this song, yeah.
Summer day, Platinum, I love you. The massive love you. Oh, we love you in all so many ways. Oh Lord,
Lord, hey.
They said nowhere not nice without this artist here.
Platinum,
you must know the artist, dog.
Beating and teaching, fools like those sounds. Platinum learning how to play the right. The plates and say themselves. Platinum plays on. Until some standing strong. We have no time to waste. In this dance hour.
Easy like that, man. No rush stage.
Some boys sell their hearts and souls to get that flights. But in the end, Platinum cartel just give up them things. Cartel stand strong. No retreat, don't surrender. Somebody you down under the ground.
Hey, nobody write original dubs anymore. Cause all the dubs that I've heard, there are some spliced up for sure. And no sound not play. Original artists no more. Only platinum.
Imagine the man running the place and go and play R. Kelly, you know. Them say a war, you know.
Can't take the blum blum, ratatata blam blam. People tired the irregular selection. Can't take the ballin' from the mic man. People tired the irregular selection. You know why? There is too much pirate going on. No original selection. Have I sparred him will be a vice fan. There's too much splicing going on. You know. Platinum can't take the blum blum, ratatata blam blam. Platinum cartel I go kill another jump and have it the blum 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 blum.
Show them no mercy. I'm the king of fire. Kill them quickly. Don't stop.
There's levels to this.
Stop. Cartel don't.
You see the brownie ain't gonna fall with things that happen like Saturday. You understand? You see Saturday, what happened? It ain't gonna damage this brand. You understand? It's not gonna damage this brand. You understand, people? And it's real like that. Big up to them on the way in
Show them no mercy. I'm the king of fire. Kill them quickly. Don't stop.
Cartel is a big brand.
Don't stop. Cartel don't stop.
Can't mash up that brand here so simple.
They must feel Platinum cartel in control.
Platinum
they
cartel.
They will murder every soul. So don't try to
I mean, man, big up the General Chalice Naya.
Hey. Gonna die tonight. No matter what you fight.
So you know what, Chalice, I'm gonna play some song. The war said, we need big song. We need big song, he said.
So many years down in Babylon, but Platinum keep moving on, moving on, moving on, moving on. So many years down in Babylon, but Rasta keep holding on.
Look into yourself, youth.
Playing tricks in my mind. So with your war and your evilest crime, well, I've been warning them time after time. And still them never pay with the mind. But I know if I seek, then I know I will find. And the mountain is steep, but I still have to climb. Going up and 7 miles of Black Star Line. She said Babylon, well, them a run out of time. Material and run out on them genocides. My platinum can't shine.
Oh, passion. The way you play rubber dubs in fashion. Bet on your fall if
we're gonna
over and over it. But you're making me feel from way down in my soul. I'm losing.
People, I want to play one more of the rhythm. And I see them artists, them two artists, I'm a bridging. Pick up Sparky, Rugged, and G-Star.
Sparky, Rugged, 30. Just me now, Charlie Snyder, I don't know, you know, see. Sure,
Relationship, family, combination again.
How long time you a murder sound a road?
Platinum Cartel make up out a road.
We kill sound in a them own area.
Them kill a drunk for a murder, them shots fired.
Cartel. How long time you a dope sound a street?
Platinum Cartel make up out a street.
From a sound for day, then I feel.
So easy, Paul. That combination expensive, you know, brother. Expensive combination, that's, you know, Dan. Yeah, I will tell you, brother. I will tell you. But yeah, man, yo, that was some of the songs them just kind of feature over in Austria. Yeah? Big up the Austria family. Nanan Club. Big up Taffy and the whole team. Big up the DJs, them that trying to hold up the business up there. But doing it in fine style still. You know, it's a real good look. Yeah? But right now, yeah, we're going people. Through the man them say, like, no big tune or wrong there. Yeah? What we're going to do? We'll just kind of shuffle through the wrongs them. You understand? And make you hear some of the bad song. The feet you wrong there, so. Up Leicester. Understand? And I want to start with that rhythm here, because this rhythm, yo, I love this rhythm, you know, people. Swear. I from foundation and, you know, grow up on certain song and, you know, certain meds. So, forward wrong this song here. Let's get to start to go through the box and see certain rhythm. You know, it's obvious that you had a gravitate to certain bad rhythm. Yeah? So people I want to feature that rhythm here. That rhythm is what I start the dub plate wrong with. But I love this rhythm here, people.
Platinum Cartel. Bad sound, no Fred on the sound. See? Now big up Chalice Naya and Young Naya. I see them man. No, look at that over there, so I can't talk to them. I can't talk to Rasta. When I'm out thinking sour like, leave it alone and look at deadpan. When I'm out thinking on all the cemetery in the world. Alright, sleep down to say that. Go, yo. Platinum Cartel, yo.
Alright, we never advance. But you can't deny big song. Touch it.
Platinum Cartel is now playing, can you hear? All thin pan eat that sound, better be weird.
Can't deny big song.
This may be our first play, but it will never be the last. If you try to challenge the cartel, you will be left right in the past.
Platinum Cartel! Sting na na ding ding boy. Big up to all the fans of Platinum Cartel, no matter where they right now in the world. The whole of them, big up, you know.
I love Platinum Cartel. I love Platinum Cartel sound. I love Platinum Cartel. I love Platinum Cartel sound. Let him arise. Let him arise.
It's like certain people up in the feelings. Through the bad song they on road again.
Platinum Cartel arise and sound boy get murdered. And now blessing and glory unto Jah.
Since like one artist we love and rage. Listen to the Cartel way.
Positively clear. People in the world unless we them stop clown.
Listen to Cartel way.
Spray. Think they're actually dead. Toward them go book. They must stay in the grounds. Never fair. Positively clear. People in the world unless we them top class. Gonna stray. Think they're actually there. Two of them go book a Platinum Cartel sound. I fetch ready to run away. And simple send it from me.
No, people, as I said, Saturday is not gonna affect the brand. I don't know this brand here get fight from people, you know. I don't know, you know, people.
Let me around the road. The road is so rough. Around the road. Platinum is so tough. Raggy road is so rough. The raggy road, yeah. Well, I've been treading this road for the longest while. Make a real enough for them want to soil.
Treading this road for the longest while. Never you try papa fall another man Kyle. Treading this road for the longest while. Platinum cartel and we not stop till the soil. Treading this road for the longest while. Give away more than 1/10 of this while.
Come in, man. Yeah.
Son, skip through 100. I'll feature some new song as well, same way, you know.
Well, in come the man called Marty Moore. Them better overstand now.
There's a reason why cartel will always strive in this business, no matter how much fight. You know why?
Make me tell you about a sound. When you platinum cartel run some jumping out of town. It no make no sense you wear no vest you couldn't test. Platinum I send a couple heavy dub in your chest.
Make them know why, no man.
Hey, them need for know we ever bless. We stack up on the baddest tune and Jaja do the rest. Tonight the sun will die and lay down in a meadow rest. The crown is ours to take, we not come here for nothing less. I tell you, say be careful of the sound, boy. Don't try come around up shotting on your neck. Tip on them, I go vex so long.
Which style?
Platinum cartel a champion song. Whoa, Lord. And we not afraid and we not shy. If we murder couple guy, we well original. Some boy them just a splice so long. Hey, we are the back.
Make a Canada family, man. Cartel, we there.
Yeah. Holy Emmanuel, I King Selassie. Yeah, Rastafari guy, let's start this journey. Show some sound, tell them up a test way.
One different juggling on your Saturday.
You say, nice enough that the ends, boy, he that sound not get this try. Straw platinum cartel and a Santa fraud. Now give no youths no guns for ties down.
Some of them don't know.
Do you ever make a circle in a platinum cartel dance before? Not to mention in a Kingston to see a mad sound spell a more.
That's all about your ass.
As I said, if you're not doing the right thing, you wouldn't get fight.
All about your ass.
Yeah, listen.
Critics don't leave I alone. Said them can't take the fire chalice put around. Critics don't leave I alone. It wasn't I alone who chowed us down. Critics don't leave I alone. Still a man conquerable, treading them dangers.
We don't have to talk over the song, leave everything clean.
No. Well, God, they tell them, well, we'll come on them wrong news. Cause we find out the whole of them confused. I did the raggedy road. Enough of them go choose. Enough of them go gamble with them life and lose.
Think I'm a West London family.
Cause them no stop confused. Them use and abuse. And then them refuse. Can't beg with no partner, have no excuse. Everything no level. Everything now smooth. Yow!
Hey, about touching I was saying you may not say you can.
They got all the members
that's
who are representing through the years. With this song,
you
Sizzla.
I've been there all days of my life. Was to them queer I behold with my sight. Some will say rounders do what they like. Some not just suffer, them off it here with all them fork and them knife. Some don't care if the road is like always. Waiting to see you fall. Platinum cartel, all them no fun. Everyone deserve to earn. So last I found us all with success. Hard in the firm. And them table bound for turn. Platinum cartel champion song.
Platinum cartel. Sizzla bad. Sizzla bad, not lie. Hold on there. Because right now, as I said, people are just shuffling through the rungs and featuring one and through a play in certain rungs. Right now, we're in the first rung. Yeah? We're in the first rung right now. So let me feature one of the rhythm that I'm going to feature in the first rung. And yo, we got nice forward for that rhythm. You understand? That rhythm here shake up the place. Real way. You understand? I'll feature that rhythm here. Feature that rhythm. Start with that one here. I take it from intro to car. Upon wheat.
Platinum Cartel, Kame Cartel, Young Naya, Chalice Naya. So okay, some postal check say a TV, a bumbuckler cartoon, a gunshot take you think a brother groom, postal you dead soon. Yeah, a bumbuckler.
Sell in the first
one. Oh yeah, paper man to them bathroom. Boom, gunshot take you to a blood clot dead room. How we are ramping? Sang digga digga dang 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 dang. Postal world for dead, a man no play. Postal world for dead, we kill you night or every day. Well, being a man, there you have Platinum Cartel a play. Dang dang digga digga dang 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 dang. Listen with me, bumbuckler say me sing along again, me go say. None of them pussy they no run UK. None of them pussy they no run UK. The whole of them pussy. Yeah. If the charger that cannot be measured, you dead. None of them pussy they no run UK. None of them pussy they no run UK. The whole of them pussy they again. Life the treasure, Platinum Cartel, oh, send them, grab them, make it sound, it offend them, make a tie them up and let me lick the poppy seeds and them man a bad man from long time ago. Stroke is still so young Naya. Chalice Naya.
Platinum Cartel.
A Platinum Cartel sound.
We are forward. All them time they be strong man bad enough the girl.
Platinum don't apologize to no sound boy. This Platinum Cartel.
War rooms on the check-in family.
Give me the one of the girl because of them have a bitch. Platinum Cartel kill sound. Platinum Cartel don't apologize to no sound boy.
The thing is, because it's me and Darkface, I represent the song. The thing can gonna be different, you know?
Nothing not change. Platinum Cartel, same one. Kill a million sound. And the fish pan land, them get the worst. Them things that them detain one. Those as get tell bam, wake me refrain.
Charlie say no one jazz, Darkface. Lead out the machine.
Plans to save this nation. Money transaction to stop the inflation. Platinum Cartel, I kill the imitations. Bounty no gonna where the killer still there. Move.
Loud eagle, she bought to the broad eagle.
You don't say I don't hear one of we artists, them dog.
Laugh and shoot them.
You know that, dog.
Tell them, sir. Them think Platinum Cartel call up. Any gun we have, you know what them we round up. If at 45 shot,
Platinum Cartel.
Tell you about that song.
Tell them man a murderer. Platinum Cartel a murderer. Chalice Naya yo, eyes them a murderer. Yo, Platinum Cartel, make them know. Anyway you tall clot it, we gun go bust. So thunderous, get your Congo bust. Chalice, no chat, no tongue, no bust. Big 21 in the head, one gun go up. Sun turn up, gun go burn you up. You drop, poof, paf, young blood up. All your gal come grab and hug you up. Remember you did that chat and act up, no fuck. One step, rolling very blunt, the skeleton. That make jelly jump. Who hold me step, hold them semi jump. It bad, head bust like fruit berry plum. Love when me gonna beat like heavy jump. Love send boy, but they go a very wrong. Your eyes walk up.
Platinum Cartel.
Oh, so they made that. I got the place. I got your face.
Ease. Yeah, man, that was some of the song them. Was beat out in the first rhythm. Some of the song them with the girl them was going forward to and strong man start bad up the girl them. I saw it go. Can't face that song here. You understand? Before going to some second round song, I want to feature one Mikey Spice, something like real bad out of the box. You understand? Big up to all the people them that love vocal music. People them that rate Mikey Spice. People where you listen to that song.
Yo, Platinum Cartel. The big bad sound them say around town. You don't know Stokey. Big up yourself. Seeing yo Chalice Naya. Young Naya. Big up yourself. Original sound like this sound play Mikey Spice all day. Run it.
Now people listen to that song here for me, man.
We may be a lion sometime. When it comes to killing sound, you know we're afraid of you. You have given me all you've got. Most of it that you play. Sound boy, we know and the truth.
song.
Have you ever heard about sound when it sounded die, and now them fade away? Oh yeah. Sound boy, do you know? But it's
easy, Roger British.
One can help you when the sound a tramp upon the beat. Oh yeah. Oh, now tell me, here I am, sound. Now you better change your plans. Platinum Cartel will murder you. Oh yeah. Sound boy, look straight in my eyes. You would see it's no surprise. Yes, we're coming at you.
All good is to the one Mikey Spice.
Boy, kill song for fun. I know, yeah.
She has been vocal.
To tell you.
Feature 2 more pieces. And I play some song from the second round.
Platinum,
call it that, you know.
Yes. Kill a soundboy.
Right, you know, Roger Robin. Listen, my singing, man.
How can you just sit around feeling sorry for yourself when it's clearly
Yo, father, see make up on them song, you know.
Platinum Cartel is a sound that will always put you down now. Level the score.
Tell them no sing out.
See, Cartel not go spend their life wondering why they didn't take the time to kill some boy. Platinum Cartel rise again. Boy, kill some for fun.
Roger Robin.
Yeah.
Easy calling on the check-in.
Got to.
Come on, manners done. Manners.
Yeah, yeah. Platinum Cartel.
Come on, on Saturday check-in.
Yes. Kill someone.
Play some song.
Someone, yeah. Someone. How can you just sit around feeling sorry for yourself when this clearly doesn't help? Platinum Cartel is a sound that will always put you down now. Level the score.
Yeah, the part I like it.
Cartel not gonna spend their life wondering why they didn't take the time to kill some boy. Platinum Cartel rise again, yeah. Oh, and then we'll kill sound just like we did before. I still will rise again, yeah. Cartel kill sound.
Yo, people, I know one piece alone have on the rhythm, you know. Listen to that next piece here.
Plan on the rolling sound.
You don't know. So them turn every time.
No one piece alone, you know.
The honey girl I sing out.
London artists
As
with
the
them.
morning is breaking in the early, come plays the champion. Platinum Cartel sound in the ghetto. Lada daddy in the ghetto.
Platinum Cartel.
There's a heat in the dance with Platinum I play, so determined to keep the dance nice same way in the ghetto. Lada daddy in the ghetto. Those are the sound crews who try to touch the side.
Platinum Cartel.
My God, my God, my God. Pull, 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 pull.
How to play a
My God.
Yo, people. Love play them nice song there, you know. And everything at pace and speed, you know. You understand? You know the way the song about I take it from intro.
They are the champion, that's the bottom line. Platinum Cartel, I touch them every
Brother Marcus, salute.
Chalice, I go show them how to play a sound. And as the champion, I dare I run the town. I run the town.
So them time, the outstanding sound, Platinum Cartel and our master. One time, tell you. Bless up Chalice Naya, One Night Father Collins, Junior and Strokey, Peter and the girl sing out the
outstanding song.
My rolling sound.
You don't know.
So them turn every time. Peter and the girl sing out. As the morning is breaking in the early, come plays the champion. Platinum Cartel sound in the ghetto. Lada God in the ghetto. There's a heat in the dance with platinum I play, so determined to keep the dance nice same way in the ghetto. Lord, I got in the ghetto.
Tell you about that song already.
Those are the sound crews who try to touch the stars, but soon understand that it's gonna take a while. Platinum Cartel, I show them how to play a sound. And as a champion, them I run the town. There is no doubt about it, it's the dance all night. Platinum, them I entertain the crowd tonight in the ghetto.
Easy Paul.
And I got it in the ghetto. In a clash and to claim them are the best. Platinum, them no business who are getting stressed in the ghetto. Lord, I got it in the ghetto.
A bad song a feature on your people. Yeah, what going to do? Play maybe about 2 more in them kind of vocals and then get a little thing out the second round and take with myself because you don't know what's going on, people. But from what everybody playing this artist here, but they playing the new song them. Well, I want to take you back to the earlies with this artist here. Not really the earlies, but one of the classics them from this artist here. You understand? Christopher Ellis, Step Class.
Platinum Cartel is killing in the morning, killing in the nighttime, they're killing in the evening, they're killing through the year time. And people love them till the end of time.
This is Christopher Ellis with Platinum Cartel, the #1 sound.
Your family, Marvin Fire.
Naya, Flex, Junior, Strokey, hail up yourself.
This is history, this is greatness, this is special now.
Which sound in the world can play this? Platinum Cartel, member, Alton Ellis, Godfather.
Hey, loving you, the sounds can't play like. We're raining till the end of time. Platinum is raining till the end of time. We're killing till the end of time. We're killing till the end of time. Hey, it's the way you play, why they love you much. And the things you say, why they love you like I wanna hear you play whole heap of tunes, cause they love you. Yes, they love you till the end of time. Look, the other sounds were untrue, but when it came to playing tune, telling you that we would spend our whole lives, cause they love, the people really love it, so we will kill until the end of time and sing. We're raining until the end of time. I said we're raining till the end of.
All right, so yeah, man, them bad song there. You see it, them that song they were classics. Pick up the new song them, but we still had to play the whole song them, car. As the item say, classics. But people right now, we are going to do, are going into the final little session. You understand? I'm going to feature some song, some new song. But guess what? I'm going to start with one of the rhythm, then we'll mash up the place same way. You understand? Cartel rhythm. One start with that rhythm here. Yo, the way the rhythm bad is like, feel like I'm going to start with this piece here. Understand? Big up the whole of the Cartel family, you know. You don't know it go people, a Saturday thing. I know program thing, just whole a little vibes, you know.
Yeah, me and man Platinum Cartel, yo, Chico, yo.
That rhythm, you see that rhythm on the night, shell on the place.
Roger British, them know.
Feature that rhythm and couple new song, and then take with myself, you know.
Yeah, me and man Platinum Cartel. Them for know so we are the baddest bomb thing. You me and man Chalice Naya, yo, Roger British. Yo, Junior, yo, Danger, yo, Chico. It's the Platinum Cartel. Them know it's their man thing. You understand? Wrong them. Platinum, them the blood clot return. Part down from the pussy one the clock firm. From them I go down in a something like one. We don't want people don't learn. Jump out of the vehicle, grease or skin burn. Pussy where don't come from, we no concern. Every couple the community, the damn dirt. They shot, they spend up at the colony. Platinum Cartel, tell them. If you fuck with everything, you go and trader.
Little pata do the fit in the boy say that.
You run the place, father, see. Them don't know nothing about this. Let's do this. Song digga digga that bop bop.
Yeah, the beanie on the ready.
Bad digga digga that bop bop. That gun digga.
Yo, beanie going wicked on already, me.
Song digga digga that digga digga that bop digga digga that bop bop. Song digga digga that bop bop bop. Platinum Cartel, them are the nuts. This is when beanie man a chat. I'm gonna join them and them in a London. We got them funerals and look them like a journal. Make them know bad man no partial.
We're bringing Shango on the rhythm.
Rastafari live.
We're bringing Shango, make him feature on the rhythm, no man.
And the more them try to kill with, then the more we live longer. More them try to weak with, then the more we get stronger. More them try to fool with, then the more we get wiser. Can't cool platinum get redder.
That night Jedi rhythm rough up the place. I tell you.
Tell me tell you about London badness, Brixton badness. Make me tell you about England badness. Hey, Platinum Cartel, yeah. Look how much rifle they are so put on.
The warrior ain't no fucking stranger. He's warlord, the ranger. Oh, I want him to come in, not a mercy. Well, look into the dance. Tell me what you see. Platinum Cartel killing all them enemies. We have the better dog. Tell them we really bad. So we rub out a drag. With the guns we have.
What generation, you know?
Yo, from earlier till earlier, that boy Megatron had no sense. Whole night he asking for Chalice. He take calling for Chalice in the dance.
Boy, them a hot. Where the Jenna there? Where the Jenna there? Them a living a be style and when they're not there. Yeah, the pussy them a half and the other there. Platinum Cartel, tell a boy, so come on, yeah.
Whole night the boy asks.
Yeah, bruv. From we say
Chalice Naya, call up the general name.
We don't know what them here.
The general name, dead end.
Cartel, let them know some.
No intelligence.
Back on the street, shop on the scene. Yeah, the black wallaby, that enemy. You love, track for Rocky, lock back your big, action and speak, fat shot, black stammer.
Yo, if you're talking the hard, man like Chalice, don't know that's my doggy.
Cheese.
Two in the market, everybody wants to know where walk in the park is. Walk in the party, sporting a money. Half of the crowds all snooting my Charlie. Sorted the bar, time to sort the panani. Chicks looking at me like, talk to me, darling.
New artist.
Straight headshot.
Artist, your name Cash.
Actively stupid at this point.
Three to go.
Platinum Cartel. I wish they could fool can this man. Kill him and make a scene like Quick Jam. Platinum Cartel. Tell them about the 6 pack.
Artist here called Cash.
Them knock it down in the response. Them might shot this apart for it. Me know them now go live. Platinum Cartel. Send man go straight to fridge. You win the type of this a danger still. Shot to make them skin. Send a girl to text them just to find which part them live. Yo, jump out. Yeah man a gunshot. Go. Gunshot. Yeah man a gunshot. Pop. Yeah man a gunshot. Go. Gunshot.
Think I want
gunshot. Pop. Murder, man, you hear that? We go bust them head well easy. Got them feel.
Artist, your name Cash.
In Natal, man.
They go my Trini family, they go Mountain family on the check-in. Easy chance.
All fucking no seat, then no top sound. Platinum Cartel, buck no we kill sound. Boy, that's a W. Cashy and full of double, that's a trouble. Your girl get with the pussy, a fool, fuck it up. Your call ask how she the youth enough, you know. Set the place pan for your platinum, turn it up. You trouble Platinum Cartel, yeah, that was kick a fool. You know shit about killing. Platinum Cartel, grab the Glock, shot him. Now get the pussy, all them know if it's bucking.
I think them one and play. Play one of them artists,
yeah. Man, every girl love criminal. Be a girl a while up when them say the dance. Chopper gun a roll and I'm not sing the man. Now if them a like with them, now for sing the song. Yeah, man. Platinum Cartel.
But now people, you don't know what's going on. Just a feature 1 and 3. Go and play one more. Bring my brethren forward on the screen and just hold a little one reasoning and you understand. See how it go from there, so. But again, big up to everybody who support Platinum Cartel throughout the years. You understand? Big up to the whole team. You understand? Big up to everybody with there in the business, in the culture, holding it up and keeping up our vibes and all them things there. You see it? Yeah? So right now, my final song. You don't know it go, people. A Platinum Cartel. Look out for a lot more things happening in the future. You don't know it go. Vienna, Austria, soon forward there and going with a whole bag of things. Big up Nana Club and the whole crew. Big up Taffy. You understand? Little more things. Right now, all now supposed to be down at Trini. You understand? Big up my Trini family. But yeah, man, look out for a lot more things. But right now, people, I'm a final song again. Big up the whole team. Big up everybody who support the song. You understand?
Yeah, I said a Platinum Cartel, tell them say 450 represent. And I say Chalice, Jais, Junior, Darkface, Father C, Blade, we're up on a journey, you know. Ready for kill son, jump on, you know.
Yeah, we can deal with that after.
Cartel.
I don't even want to get caught up in this, you know,
Platinum way.
one of them things there.
I
I'm still
gun.
checking on it.
No. This a for waiters. Yam gunshot for no breakfast.
Final song.
To know a wait part. No do for wait.
Tell us something.
Send them man up on a journey. Platinum cartel, no do mercy. When I sound violate, we are dirty. We have enough money for your journey. Your mother tabo, you know here. Try see yourself come.
Big up to all of my Trinity family.
Platinum, give your guns.
Yo, my Canada family, we're not left here. The USA safe.
Saying a pain.
I'm a queen, soon forward around the end.
No matter what you do, we are gonna take your life. Platinum.
UK family, you don't know when I left here. London,
no, so we
straight across the board. East, west, north, and south. World of respect.
Platinum card.
Europe family, same way so it
goes. Son boy, good at.
Same way so it goes.
Yeah. Try know your place, or better you behave.
France go straight across.
Send them up on a journey. Platinum.
With my Japanese family, same way. The whole of my African family there. I left you out same way, you know.
Enough money for your attorney. Your mother tabo, you know here. Try save yourself, the police can't save you. Platinum a give your gunshot because you crave. Look how the rifle I left you in a pain. A platinum have a portion of gun. Lucky thing them razors a dog.
East Paris badness, you don't know it.
No hear that double. Platinum gun and left you fork in a blood. So we stay from a young.
Yeah. Yeah, man, a simple.
My God.
Echo vibes, you don't know it go.
Yeah.
Take off the echo. Yeah.
I leave a muckiness going around. That's
and his feet, yeah, some.
You know, from long time, Cartel have nothing to prove. A big sound, you see me. But I will say one fucking thing, is listening to all that. Squad 54, big up yourself, because you're brave now, blood clot. I tell you that, brother. Big up yourself, because many now step up to Cartel, you see me, fam? Many of them now step up, so big up yourself every time, you see me? But big son, you see me? War Room, big up yourself, brother, you see? Big up yourself, North Carolina family. Mellow fam first, big up the whole of Atlanta. Big up yourself every time, brother. My God. Can't hear you, fam.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I left there knowing, you know what? Play song still, man, and it's so it go.
Yeah, man, Roger British, bro. You don't know, fam. That's real talk, brother. Like, you have to big them up because many now step up to Cartel in a 1-for-1.
Roger know in the reasoning. Charlie said it. He said it. He said it. You know what I mean?
Facts. Enough UK sounds now step up to Cartel, so they have to give them their props for even attempting to step on them landmine because it's not a play thing.
Mm-hmm.
The world know that it's a Cartel on a baby sound. You get me? So yeah.
That was a good look, man, as I say.
But saying this, I would definitely say like the lanes, like the world see the levels. You know what I mean, brother?
Yeah. But
yeah.
You know what, yo, on the night, it was a good vibes, you know, song play.
Mm-hmm.
Get to feature song, we get to, you know, test out 1 and 3 thing, and yo, I'll tell you this. Anyhow, the rematch happen. That beer song still to play. But yeah, I hear like they're running from the rematch. They say that.
Yeah, that's obvious.
Yeah, they say they
that would probably be obvious.
Now, if you are your fans, them man, you know, you swat them until your fans. I say the date with that on book already, but you know how it go.
Mm-hmm.
You're not hearing where it should be, and you know what I mean, people kind of trying to do make it reach London. What they had to remember, and Roger will confirm this. Charlie said ready to clash them in the blood clot kitchen. You understand? So it's in really to where and where.
Yeah, it's not about that, but at least they got the upper hand in that one. They got it closer to their zone. So
it don't matter where, you know, we just had to make sure.
Get on the music. The people that are there want to hear music.
And then
that's what it boils down to.
Each song on the song, you know, so all that will make it a even better look. Yeah. Yeah, you see. Because I hear certain man saying, you know, no London, and you know what I mean. Look, the men them ready to forward London. And to be honest, it's
coming out the sounding from Midlands, free to step on London.
It's father to say rematch first, quick and fast, you know. So yeah, man.
They got father T, you got me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. I forgot on still bad sound if you step out.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I say respect as well because you know after the clash he forward to me and he say, "Eyes, the same thing we say, brother.
I know. I know one thing for sure. Poppy squad in him yard a fire blanks when he hear the juggling then.
But you know what? The host as well. Just you know, just reach back on that subject there. The host, as a host, he I think the wrong decision was making that kind of review.
Yeah.
Make that kind of review. That review was very, very biased. I will say it as a song system influencer. I will say that review was very biased. You know, in the dance picture. In that picture, but you know, we clarify certain things and you know, just straighten up certain things. But going forward, when you get opportunities like that, yeah, when you get opportunities like that, you can't really
Paul, for
get
real,
that
fam.
way and you know, then try do something like that.
Yeah, the man showed where his heart was at on the night. By making a statement like that, you kind of show where your heart's at. Like as a host, you have to be neutral to this.
Have to be neutral,
You
even
get me?
as a
Even with your opinion, even with your opinion, you still have to be
you had to be
conscious of what you're saying. You get me?
as someone who was part of the event, people would look into your review. So if you putting out a review, you have to have the facts. You have to have the facts.
Yeah, the review. Trust me, fam. When I saw the review, Colin, I thought it was from somebody else. Like, I thought it was totally. I was thinking that can't come from the host because that sound like the host is part of the sound, or part of the crew, or part of the friend line, or part of the squad. You get me? So that didn't look good. If you're gonna give your opinion, give your opinion. You get me? Like just we come and man, Eyes was the one clashing, and he give his fair opinion on
you see
what it is.
Poor back state.
You not take nothing away from them, but at the same time, you can take a little thing and say, "Yo," you get me? Like at the same time,
yourself. And that's we just kind of reason about the power that you have in this business. You know, certain time you can manipulate it.
Yeah, because it won't be for your sound as well. Like progress going forward, it won't really do nothing for you. It won't really do anything for you going forward as a sound. If that's your mentality, like to say, "Yo, I ain't really got much music, but I got fans." It will help for a while, but eventually you will get exposed. That's just how the business is because this music's about this clash thing is about music. You have to have song. You have to have. You get me? You have to have the full package. There's no corners cutting right now. There's too much sounds in the world. You see me? So
boy, we hoping the audio drop. You know, Roger, I don't know what going if the audio gonna drop, but yeah, we hoping for it to drop and you know for the people them to catch our vibes and see how it goes.
Yeah, should be right. Yeah, man. Paul Black did put a couple good points across, you know, that. But I think we're gonna need more time for them subject there. He put a couple of good points across earlier while he was juggling. One of them was if I think like someone who's clashing can be a host of a show or something like that. That was one of them.
I don't know. Well, Ida's clash and Ida's host. It's just down to.
It's like asking Gary Lineker if he could host Match of the Day. You know, one of them ones. Like I think he would be more qualified to do it more than someone who's never clashed and just picking it up as like, you know, like one of them ones. But I think that would need more. We need to go down into that one there a bit more. You get me? That's something.
I think with the fans thing, I don't know because the fact that I think one of them literally say that Cartel win the second round, you know, but the fans them just outvoted. It did say, well, you know, no matter what go on in here, nothing not go on. You know, them ones there. Regardless of we not having enough fans. Yeah, but
music's supposed to rule. Because even as I say, if a sound's a progress and they might go further and then it's not going to be able to help because they might not be able to travel with their fans. Or they might just what lane you're willing to go down, isn't it?
Yeah, that is it. That is what I say in the earlys and you know, for all this experience with reasoning with songs and all that. Every song on their only commission within the culture same way. You know, it has certain songs want to achieve different things. It has certain songs want to travel, you know. That songs were looking for the trophy. It had the collectors. It had everything. You know, so it's really, really where you decide you want to play a song.
Yeah, it's definitely, you have to look into that. You might be winning, but what happens after for you? You have to look into all those things. Like,
Yeah, man. It's all good still.
yeah, it's all good. That, as I say, every song's got the right to decide their own destiny. You know what I mean? There, so
Yep. But
what
still,
you want to do?
entertainment, people them roll out, it kills them roll out. Nah,
Mhm.
like, you know what I mean? Squadlets look real nice. You know, look
Yeah.
forward to linking with the squadlets. Like, yo, but leave that bully up there, brethren. The brother was bad enough, the girl them. Let's leave him up there, down. You know what I mean? Yo, I tell you, if two more slow jam play, I go and ask for a dance, brother. I feel that man would have try. I try stop that.
Yeah, the uproar's a bit peak, Roger. Yeah, that's a bit peak. But to the way how kind of like how everybody know how they kind of work, that might have been better on the night. Still, just leave it to the audio kind of thing, maybe. But it is what it is, man.
Man.
As Eyes was saying, it that not even the ink of the brand.
Yeah,
Okay, soon go over Europe and so, the plane them now stop fly. So them things they're minor for Carter. It's all
More
about
people.
move.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
so it go for real. So
Yeah.
I left there.
It's a learning. I think it's a learning curve for both sounds.
Definitely.
It's like a learning for both sounds. Like to say, okay, then over there you have to do this, and then over there, you know, just to stay in the Champions League. That's it.
And for me as well, it's like, all right, well, yeah, you lost the clash, you know, but within yourself, how you feel, and you have to be honest with yourself because
Yeah.
if you try paint a wrong picture, then you could be in your feelings all up to today. You know, so you have to know within yourself. You can't just say, well, all right, yeah, we play bad. When you know within yourself, you never play anything. Yeah,
That
you
makes
just
sense.
fooling yourself, you know. But
True.
yeah, you know, just have to put it down and everything and all that. So yeah, as they say, if you don't
Big up to everyone who wrote. Big up to the whole of the people them.
well, I mean, they're saying, yeah, they wouldn't mind reaching London. You
But
know,
Scrapper United is already, man. He coming out the Badlands Sons and afraid to step on the M1, bruv. You know how it goes, bruv. Badlands Sons and afraid to step on the M1. As you pass Luton, a problem. Landmine starts from Dessa, northwest, east, south. Yo, if I know that, he probably felt Badlands was best. You know, some starters have a strong comeback. Maybe they just didn't want to go to that kind of. Yeah, it's only fair still for the clash. Like the clash was towards their zone, so the next way they just roll down the M1. You get me? Roll down the M1, man, and see what happens, man. Coming to the big city. You know where you are in the big city. Bright lights. You get me? Coming to the big city and see where I'm going.
I said no, I ain't even going wrong that. When I see the 45 wrong, I was like, yo, 45 is better than 20 minutes. You know what I mean? And I did say that, but
Yeah,
know,
Roger. I guess you fucked up. You fucked up hands in the air. Yeah. Hey. Mad ass. But yeah, that was a bit of a mad one.
yeah. Yeah, sample, you know. Yeah, that 20 minutes 45 wrong was. Yeah, I think top plates would have played, but I don't know if Squaddy could have managed all that because they're muffling and talking over and all them thing that was happening. So yeah. I think it worked. Well, it worked for them. It nearly worked for me. I can't tell you if two more slow jam play, I sure would have get a dance.
Yeah.
For me, it didn't fully work for me. Yo. Bump and grind. I said, John, I can't dance no bump and grind with none of these squad them, Bridget.
Yeah, what you do that? What you go and do?
Yeah. Studio Express dance for a split second there.
Yeah, he play the Keisha Cole and the girl them start sing out.
Yeah,
What this? What? The girl them start sing out.
Yeah. I saw a clip of something like H-Town or some smoochy thing, but the MC was aggressive. You fuck, brethren. Bandana out and everything. I was like, yeah.
Nah, there was a lot of women that was say two more. I feel I might get lucky because I ain't three ugly, you know. All right, you know. Might get a little dance on one of the squadlets them.
Yeah, I know. It's Pete, bro. Yeah, that.
I'm asking if it's a lack of entertainment, Dubs. R. Kelly wedding clash. Get some smoochy thing, yeah. If he didn't play the R. Kelly and Bessie did play out a little while where a man could, you know, approach a girl and the old school way. Say, babes, can I have this dance? On the H tongue, you know. He switch it after the R. Kelly, he switch it. What?
Yeah, the man hypnotized the people then, bro. Yeah, hypnotized. They think they're in a club. So, any dub play after that, weak, bro. Pete.
Yeah. Yo, trust me, see, yes, yo, the 45 round, trust me, I ain't even lying. It was a.
Oh, they played Bump and Grind a cappella.
Nah, I don't think it was a cappella. Nah, I don't think it was a cappella.
Hold on. I'm gonna bun up myself. Hold on.
Nah, yo.
I'll never address the Bump and Grind and the acapella. What acapella, bruv?
I can't remember the acapella though.
Paul sounds like he's on the trigger tonight with a matic.
You know what, Paul Black? Real is real, brother. I did that wrong when I was going up the road, Dan. So, you know what I mean? Trust me. It ain't no excuse, but so it go. We had little technicals and I had to end up throwing some song in a thing. So, to be honest, couple of the songs had intentions of playing the plane. So it just confuffled my whole head, but you don't know it.
Fucking R. Kelly, bro.
Flat off some songs anyway, but yeah.
I hope you went R. Kelly.
Nah, brother.
Yo, they went sick, bro. That's yo. I seen it happen before. One time when the man played, I was born in the streets, raised in the streets.
You know, yeah. Within the whole team, I didn't mention it, but we don't know how it go.
That didn't work.
Promoter won that, so we just try and get the promoter we won. But
when Melatonin come on after that and say, "Yeah, you think I club the bus this bro?"
yeah.
You think I club the boss this? Yeah, that's it, bro. Eliminations.
Yeah.
I think there should be a rule. If you play R&B in a clash, you should just automatically be eliminated, bro. I think that should be a rule. With all the committees around the world, we should make that a rule. If you play R&B in a sound clash, you should be eliminated. Unless it's super like Mariah Carey or someone that's money.
If it was maybe R&B dub.
Yeah, if it's a dub, you might get a squeeze. You get me? But
you might get a little squeeze.
Yeah. If you're coming with R. Kelly and all that, come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
Nah, I slip on that one day. Mine end up kind of going one different way. So it go.
Yeah.
I don't think it would have mattered on the night same way, but yeah.
It worked.
Yeah.
It worked for them. It's peak. That should be, yeah. I think that should be the law. Unless it's a dub, but if it's a 45, you should just automatic just elimination that you're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And
we need to make that rule.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 songs each or something might can work. Like something like that, yeah.
To be honest, for a one-on-one clash, I couldn't really see it. But, you know what I mean? I was thinking, well, all right, boom, one-on-one, you know, we okay. Maybe I intro wrong. And, you know, yeah, I thought we would get that.
Yeah, true.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a good look. It's a good look. But yeah, Paul Black, we're gonna definitely address them three comments that you put
What was the
next
next one?
Sunday.
What was the next one?
It was it's so far. I don't even know.
Remember it? Do you remember it?
Paul, Paul. If you can remember, you did put 3 or 2 or comments earlier, and it was like, yeah, we definitely needed to speak about it. The next one was about like the red carpet and the tea and crumpets and all that.
Yes.
Sounds coming over and blah blah blah, not clashing and just like this and that. Like, yeah, that needs to be addressed so much because we're trying, like, as I say, that we're upliftment for the whole culture, but at the same time, we have to try and uplift UK and make people understand what's going on. And it's like sometimes we talk, people run up in their feelings, but sometimes you have to talk the truth. You can't come here and lie and try to paint a picture that's not there. So what you're saying is like what we've been thinking for a long time. And since you brought it up, right, fighting time to address it. One of them ones, because coming from outside, the world wants to know these things because we ain't seeing sounds from here going over anywhere else. So a lot of sounds are coming here, and it's like, do the people want to see? Yeah, do the people want to see them? Are they coming here to clash? Like, are they coming here to just squeeze the queen's tits and just milk the business? Like, what's happening? You get me? Like, what is it?
No, you know what I mean? Don't go wrong talk within situations like the King Klepto Empire situation. You know what I mean? How you feel that should have been handled, even though it was not clash. Because things like that,
the UK sounds are not getting those opportunities across the other side of the globe to even attempt to fly to do this and that across the world. They're not getting the opportunity to do what other sounds are coming here to do, and you have to wonder why is that? Why? So we're trying to get the UK sounds to understand themselves and ask themselves even, and even if there's any sounds in the air, or why is that happening, that you're not getting the opportunities that other sounds across the world are getting. They're coming to UK, they're juggling. Some of them are struggling, but it's happening. You know what I mean there? But the UK sounds are not getting those same opportunities across anywhere in the world.
Yeah.
So it's like we're offering too much. Is that how much tea and crumpets is being made in England? Now we can just offer it all day long. Like, wow, go on. You get me? What's happening? And then there's a lot of talk and a lot of this picture painting that is not really uplifting the culture. Because the world's going, as I say, the culture is bigger than the UK. The world's it's all across the world. So sounds have to start looking into these things and think what's going on.
That's what you think is the wrong promoters.
Nah. In some cases, but nah. It's far from that. Far.
Next year, Carolina war rooms.
Yeah, Roger. Like, these are the things, you get me? Too much, as I say, tea and biscuits going on. Too much. Too much of it. It's too friendly. You get me? Respect is one thing. Everybody knows what business they're in, so you know how to talk to people outside of the actual venue.
Yeah.
But you both know on the night, yeah, we're gonna go all out. That's the standard. But sometimes when people talk, they're trying to talk it's what's not really there, and you have to be honest and brutal sometimes.
Nah, man, a good look that.
Yeah, man. So much going on. As I say, so much going on. It's like UK needs to be uplifted.
The UK songs not clashing.
Exactly. They're talking. It's a lot of picture painting going on. And that's what the problem is. Like what we're saying, like what is your mindset with your sound? Where do you want to go? Doubt UK sounds would charge much to travel anyway, probably just flights and accommodation in most cases.
Well, I don't think so. I think they might just go crazy because on a normal little scene for dance,
charging.
men just call some extortion kind of.
Like, let's be fair. Certain sounds that were even on World Clash or Rumbles or anything like that, they're charging more for local clashes. They're charging more for a local clash than they was getting for that, and everybody knows the kind of fee you was getting for those kind of events. So why would you? And then you're looking on that as a sound as that's the biggest height you're gonna reach. So if a local thing's calling you, you shouldn't even be charging anything near that kind of fee. Logical business to how you set your standard in the first place. If you're charging one fee for something you take as a sound as the biggest clash in the world, local clashes should be less, not more. I think one of the reasons that is that we are genuinely looked upon as the week of radio. When I milk the English.
If you did they shake hand and pour you a drink to us.
Yeah, man, tell you, brother.
Pour you a drink all the rollers.
Fam. That's what it is. They're too much. It's too friendly in the sense of, I don't mean there should be disrespect, but I mean it's like a man would rather stand up and take a picture with a top selector coming over more than to play with him in a dance.
And you know what I mean? Try fire 2 shot and exercise and
nothing. There's nothing there. Nothing there. And obviously, if you're sound from somewhere else, you're gonna want to come and just say, yeah, if them fool they are just gonna fly me in and do this and that, then I might as well just go. It's logical, but you have to look on your sound and think, fucking hell, like, am I gonna get a flyer? Or am I gonna this? It's like it's a joke. I think it's a. But what I'm saying, Bullet, that's kind of like, I realized across the world, but in the UK, there's like things that people say. It's like there's a book that everybody looks at and says, artists cost too much money. But it's more than that. It's like there's a lot of men who would rather go in a studio and play dubs, run up their mouth at any opportunity, fight against another UK sound in the sense of playing in that environment. But if you separate them now and say, yeah, I'll call you for a clash on that, it's like they're confused. They don't know how to do business. And you have to talk the truth, bro. It's like they don't understand, like, if a promoter calls you, you have to look on that as he must see something in you. Because you ain't doing nothing. You get me? So he must see something or an opportunity for you. He can't look on it as an opportunity for himself. He's looking on it as an opportunity for you to progress. But it's like, boy, bruv, it's like it's a frigging joke, bruv. Trying to make some people understand. And it's like, when you start doing it for so long, as the years go on and the years go on and the years go on, it's like you just end up thinking, fuck that, bruv. It don't even make sense. Because what some people believe in is not real. So until you wake up, smell the coffee, and understand, say, yo, where it's really at, it's like choosing which football team you want to play for, bruv. That's how this business is now. You have to choose the right channels, what you're going to go down for your sound and your brand.
Is making the right decisions as well.
You have to.
Making the right decisions.
You can't see Man United wanting coming for, like, want to buy you, or Arsenal and you want to go and fucking join Bournemouth. You know what I mean? It's not going to work, bruv. It's not going to work for you. You got a choice. You have to make the choice. This business is big. It is there. Sound clash is happening all across the world. Big up Mellow Fam first. You get me? Doing your thing over in Atlanta. Popping off the industry. You get me? It's there. But it's just for the right people to just one of them ones. And it will turn, because sounds are spending, promoters are spending. You understand? So fuck it hell. Come on now, man. This thing needs to get serious. Like, it's near to the turning point, because it is. But it's just for the sounds now to step up and be serious within what they are doing, because they're the ones that are spending the money. Not fight against a promoter and think, yeah, we can do it together. We can all join forces, because we see that doesn't happen. It can't work. You need that businessman in the between that, and that is the promoter. So respect promoters as much as a promoter will respect a sound to even want to invest his money in you, because he doesn't have to, because there's thousands of sounds across the world. So put some respect on the promoters and stop talking about promoter want to get rich and promoter want to this and promoter. It's not about that. Promoter wants to stretch this business for a long time. So if he's willing to invest in you, put some respect on that, bruv. You know what I mean? I think that's my rant for the day. No, but it's real talk, man. Because there's some good sounds like representing all over in different places and this and that, and there's not as much clash promoters as you want. So if you see someone, you have right now you have to choose the right camp to join. You have to, bro. You have to choose. You have to pick and choose, and they'll say, yeah.
We not make the right decisions.
As you say, if you want views or you want moves, you've been stressing that point.
Yeah.
Views or move. You want to make a move or you want views? You get me? That's what it's about. Movements, bro. It's real talk, bro.
It's
A lot of good sounds. It's just to have that mindset.
Soon get some info on the UK better than on or the situation in the UK.
Yeah, because we have to just be real with it. Like it's peak, bro. That picture painting needs to stop.
Mm-hmm.
It needs to stop.
Yo, look,
to say.
Look, Tom, big up Tom, big up.
Yeah, man. Treasure.
Yeah,
man.
Baba, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You really check it to the levels of what them fellas had to be dealing with over there compared to what's happening.
What man's doing here? Brother, when you see some man talking, you have to just laugh and say, yo, that's what I'm saying. You see the non-traveling experience and the non-mindset of doing things proper and really loving it. Because you know, say some man pick up laptop to get a gal. Some man pick up laptop to think that they're going to get rich or happy to just go and get 50 quid and all them kind of fuckery. So, you know, when you try and go beyond those kind of people, but to the way other things happen with COVID happening, everybody just thinks they're all one because I've got a dub. I got dub. You get me? Some man's got, you get me? It's like, but yo, this business, bro, it's peak. Yeah, Mello, for real, brother. For real, bro. To put in the work. Enough man just running because, as I say, Sound Clash is the only open land genre that you can just run in and do the fuck what you want. No other genre people can do that shit. So it's just Sound Clash. So the real people that are really fighting for it, they're seen. But at the same time, they have to keep fighting because you got the perpetrators that just try to, you with me? So you have to be on it. Like people know, say, yo, if they say Atlanta, it's Miller fam first. Straight up. And that's the reputation what you have built across the world. You get me? So nobody can kind of impede them style there, brother, because the work that you put in is evident, brother. You get me? So you have to salute that every time, my G. Big man thing. Straight up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. So the sounds them for understand when a promoter is willing to invest in you.
The camp thing just kind of hindering the whole process because friend and friend in clashing each other.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Friend and friend are really clashing each other like that.
True. And that don't even make sense more time.
And then because now as is a camp thing, you find organizing something between camps a bit of a mission. It's like
because then the two sounds understand what it takes for a promoter to be a promoter now. If two sounds say, right, we're gonna come together, because you see that a lot. Our sounds need to come together. But what happens is that you end up both leaving with what less than what the promoter would have wanted to offer you for the clash in the first place. Because you ain't got the business. Not say you haven't got the business sense. I'm not trying to downgrade no sound, man, but I'm just saying the logics of it. That's not what you're about. You're about cutting dubs and this and that.
I'll say yes to this, you know. If the lineup is good, and if you know what I mean, if you got your money, why not?
But when you say, hold on, when you say a sound gives a promoter a chance, what do you mean? Like, how does a sound give a promoter a chance? Because without the promoter, he has no chance. The sound doesn't have a chance. That's what I'm saying. The respect has to come from the promoter willing to check you. And I'm not saying that as a promoter. I'm just talking the facts of just the logics of just real life. If someone's willing to invest money, it's just like if you're hustling. If you're willing to give somebody something on consignment or something like that, it means you see something in him. You believe in him. You believe he's not going to run off with your money. You believe there's many factors of what you're going to think in. So you just have to be logical. I don't know how our next man look on it. But I say man's thing is different. So man looks on this sound thing totally different than how our next man might look on it. So For man to want to even give a sound man any form of cash, I don't care how much it is.
It had to
For
be
me,
to him, yeah.
yo, for me, I have to believe in your shit. I have to. My thing is different. I'm not coming from fucking choir boy thing. So for me to invest in you, as I just said, it's just the same like if I'm looking on somebody on the road, say, yo, look and say, or this and that. It has to be that. That's what I'm looking at. I see something in you. I see that you can progress. You can go around the world. Places I've been, you ain't been. I know you can fit here. But if you don't believe in that, I have to just, you have to move on, bruv. You know what I mean? You have to move on.
Yeah, you had to reach here, yeah.
Trust me. Yeah, the new set. Yeah, I'll be real. Yeah, you're right there, Stephen. Definitely. The new thing. As I say, what's happened is there's a lot of friend and the inbox, and we become friends on Facebook. And I know your sound, and there's a lot of that shit going on. That's not also good, because what happens is that, as I say, the work that it takes. As if you're new in the thing and then you realize the work that it took somebody that might be in the business for 10 years or beyond and all that, you realize it's not a joke. When you start get clapped for sick and you start lose and you start this and you start check out egos and you start this and that, you realize sometimes, fuck, it's not even worth it. But if you're not really, you're going to quit. And then what you've done...
Money gone.
Money gone. And then what you've ended up doing there is hindering whichever country you've done that from. But if you're real to the thing, you will know what makes sense, what don't make sense, what this, what that, what that, what that. And as I say, if your mission is for the progress of the sounds, you will never go wrong. You will never go wrong. So this thing here needs like for the serious players, them to step out as we do and others do and just keep it banging.
Yeah.
Because people watch Sound Clash. As much as people want to say Sound Clash is dead and this and all that malarkey, that's for them. And we've been saying that for a while. But the fact of it is that if the real sounds, the real promoters get involved in this thing here proper, sit down around the table like real bosses that we are, you get me? This thing here, because it's global, because there's sounds from everywhere. So it's global before it's even global. You get me? Weed out the little joke man them that's looking glory. And it gone. And everybody will get their glory. Because millions are getting spent on dubs for the sounds all across the world. And that's facts. That's facts. You get me? Yeah, man. Sounds and promoters need to have a common goal. Yeah, man. That everyone promotes for the achievement of the sound. Yeah, man.
Until you get that, it will never run smooth.
Never run smooth, man.
Try to happen, but it you know what I mean?
It's not gonna happen. It's gonna try. It's not gonna happen. Telling you, that ain't gonna happen. But that is what needs to happen. Telling you. Yeah, I could see 10. But I tell you this, out of the 10, 7 of them would be young sons. Tell you that straight. 7 of them would be the young sons, who people might not think about. They would know, but you get me, would be classed as young sons. Yeah. But beyond that, it's like, fuck it. What's the point? You know what I mean? It's one of them ones. It's like, what's the point? But, but I know out of the 10, like what I'm saying, like there's maybe only 2 that would work, you know? Them one that looking at what you just said.
You said 10, I was like, all right, let me hear what one here. No.
Yeah, you just have to think on it, like, yeah.
Like, walk one here. No.
10 who you could work with, like if you're putting on it on a hypothetical fighting level, like if you're putting it on that level, like yeah. yeah.
I said, yeah. I was like, all right.
You see the place went silent for a while, brother. You know, I had to kind of pre into what you said. I was like, Yeah, on a hypothetical level, like if we're just talking for talking's sake, yeah, all right, we can use a backbite. On the real, I would say right now, it's just like two. You get me? Two or three. They're 2 or 3 with the potential of maybe another, as I say, another 7 to add to that to make the 10. But if you just had a clash right now and they needed 10 sounds, it would be peak, I reckon. Nah, there's 10 good sounds.
Yeah, but
you could not get 10 sounds on a flyer from the UK right now, brother. That not happen at Bumbuckler. And if you did, you'd have 100 of them fighting it down for just, you get me? This is the part of it, what is like, it's peak. There's enough sounds, but yeah, not like that.
I see Marlon like he update the map. Yo, I always have an interest in that map,
Yeah. You want to get it up on the screen one of them days, Marlon, because we need, you see, just some of them sounds. That's what I'm saying. It's like they want to be on T-shirts, like they're dead. They want to be. You get me? They got to sort this out. The 2023 T-shirts, Marlon. If you ain't clashing, you can't be on the T-shirt, bro. Yeah, that's the new rule, Marlon. 2023. If you ain't clashing, you can't be on the T-shirt, bro. You get me? You can't just be on the T-shirt for being on the T-shirt sake. Like, you're just there for being on. Yeah. Print me on that. Nah, bro. You have to be clashing, bro, to be on that T-shirt or the hood or the pullover. You get me? Nah, man. It's serious, man. Like, look how we just Europe or they bam. Europe better than like you see the build up to that before the lineup was announced. You know how much sounds, man. Like we had so much sounds ready, boom, one time. Like, don't play with it. You get me?
Smart, you never really put a picture where you could kind of read the songs now. You have to buy a blouse, not a T-shirt.
Yeah, you have to buy that, bro. Like, no scene.
Buy a T-shirt to
buy that.
that.
Put that up in the light.
Zoom in on one.
Yeah, you have to lift it up and you buy that, bro. And say, yeah, okay. That man, the sounds them have to be clashing to be on that next year, bro. We're gonna make that issue. No political, no Trust me. Big up Marlon Bashman, aka David Lammy. Yeah. No ramping thing, bro. There's too much sound. As I say, the Europe sounds them clotting. We have the bad Japanese sounds them ready to kick off boy face. It's just for a sound to say "er," and it's on. Let's do this, man. Like, do this.
Enough UK song.
Yeah, but you see the old sounds them now, bullet. That's when it starts getting that. That's when that picture starts getting picked. That's when Van Gogh starts coming out. Yeah. When it starts, when you say old sounds, what do you mean? Because I think every sound's old now in the UK. Because you get me? So much time's passed. A lot of sounds are old. Most sounds are 10 years old up. There's only a few sounds that might have a couple of years on their belt. But most sounds in the UK are like 20 odd years, 10, 15. So like you can't really class them as young sounds either. So when you say old, like you can get a bit of clarity, bro. Because
I think the young songs will be more the songs that kind of just pop out recently. That is what we'll class as young songs. Let's say some of them, like all right, for instance, as much as they know young, but like crucial vibes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, to the fact that they just,
Yeah. Young in that sense.
In that kind of sense, yeah. Even though they've been out maybe for a good while, but
but new to the scene. Yeah, new to the new to the industry. Boy, I want to see you want to step up. Sun gun ready to shoot. Anything ready. All the person's ready, man. Like, as I say, Badda's gonna be crazy.
The Bayesian song back on the ends, Freedom.
Yeah, freedom ready. All the
Freedom,
sounds needing real power.
freedom. Yo, to be honest, freedom don't tell me
Put
the
it
truth.
easy,
When you're forward, you deal with that, brother. When I carry no message.
You may want to step in on neck.
Yeah, freedom
All
man.
the sounds needing willpower. Younger sons do what you say. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I say right now. It's like, it's kind of, if you look at the stats of the year and what's gone on.
True. It are old songs with new recruits.
Like who?
Cartel.
Nah, man, that's not old son. I
Old
don't think he's old like that. Nah, man.
Not old like that, but
Nah, when you say old, man, you mean Pharaohs and them thing there, and Kabichi and all them.
99.
Nah, it's not old sound. Like, you wouldn't. Nah, Cartel to be class. I don't know. Big sound more than old sound. I don't think you get me. Big sound different than old sound. I think.
Old song, yeah.
Yeah.
So all right, who you would say is a old song?
Remember the oldest? Me or Bullet?
You.
Me.
Yeah. Like.
I don't know. To be honest, like
V Rocket.
Oh, that would mean like V Rocket, the Saxons, the Tubbies, and the Love Injections, and that. Okay.
Yeah.
But they really worrying though. Let's be honest though. Like,
Yeah,
they're not worried. Like, let's be honest.
Well, it hard then. So, which song you will say as an old song, Warren?
I just say who's the modern sounds of who's holding up the industry, the sound clash industry. It just sounds like the cartels, the willpower, the ecstasies, the liquor samples, and white magics, and all the sounds that have been clashing for the past 10 years. I would say 20 years. You get me? The sounds who have been clashing. I would say. Because if then just say you're a big sound and you haven't clashed for a long time, can you be held as someone that's holding up the clash industry if there's a load of other sounds clashing? Clash going.
True.
You get what I mean? If you're actually amongst it going on, you might have took a one here and there. It's different than you're amongst. But if you're not clashing, you can't just say because you was a sound from back in the day, that means you're in the industry of clash, because it's separate now. Things change, innit? As I say, things change, things rearrange. So sounds that were back out from back in the day, they might still be playing out now, but they're not clashing now. So when you're talking sound clash and you're talking about, you have to separate that shit. It's facts. And that's where I think a lot of things are getting confused, that you have to separate it with all respect. But if you're not clashing, if I was a sound from the 80s and now it's 2022, but I haven't clashed the last clash, or not even a clash, because there wasn't really clashes back in the day like that. If two sounds back up and you throw a word and then the people run away and say, yeah, you win. That's just politics. I'm on about actual where man putting trophy in your hand and saying, yeah, you win the clash. There wasn't that much going on like that. So like truth has to be spoken. So the things that have happened where that has happened, if you haven't done that for a long time, now in 2022, I can't say I'm better than Cartel or I'm better than this sound, because you lot's been clashing for 10 years. The last 10 years, you've been warring for the past, or this sound, or I'm better than. Can I just throw myself amongst that pile of sounds? Yeah, but do you think it's right if from that era you can just throw yourself amongst the land of the living, the sounds that are warring now, that have been clashing for the past 5-10 years, and you haven't clashed for the past 15 years, 20 years, or whatever? You think it's right, or do you think there's a sound that powerful that could just throw themselves back into the as I say, the land of the living industry right now? Not what it was before, because those sounds wasn't there. We're talking what's happening right now in modern times. Which old sound or big sound, as people want to say, whatever, older sounds
can run up now.
Can just run out back into that now. Into what's happening right now in this day and age. And Skiddy Bang and Skeng and them tunes that fly and this and that and and you might just have there rubber dubba 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 all night.
Yeah, if you ain't staying relevant, problems.
You get me? So that's the pop. Just little things like that. Just certain little. Cause you don't see that happening in other countries. I realized you don't really see that much. 80s the foundation sounds for the UK. Yeah, but can that work in 2022 though? Like, truth be told, could that work in that? Which big sound or old sound you could say Bullet right now could just step right on the battlefield right now without all the talking about how much they're going to charge and all that? They're just going to step out right now against Cartel and Willpower. Something like that. Or against a Yarid or against one of the bad Japanese, or like right now. No go around thing where the dance gonna you get me? It's just talk like it's I believe if Cuban Eagles did forward back row, there would be a big problem. I get where you're going. I get what you're saying, but I believe, to be honest, if I'm honest, unless most of those sounds from back then are being spending from, even if they had a period where they wasn't spending, but you see that from about 2010, they started to spend back. If they haven't spent anything since anything in the 90s, if they haven't spent no money since then, they could not step in a clash right now. To be told, I believe that. Me as a man who know the business, I don't think any.
Need a little bit of the relevance still.
No, I don't think any sound could step back into it. Even if they spent for just that clash, unless they're spending huge, it just wouldn't connect. The sound, your body movements and all that. Everything it just wouldn't sound right. The sound is different right now in 2022. The musical sound.
Saxon will war any one of them anytime. What, the young songs?
What, young songs?
Yeah, well, yeah, must be warring like the Yareds and the Willpowers.
But what's making you believe that? What's making you? Is it just going off of what you've seen previous, or is it what you of going now? Combine the two, like you're trying to get an understanding of what you're saying.
Oh yes, young songs.
But why do you think this is not happening? Why do you think that isn't happening then? To be honest, why do you think that's not happening then? Because as I say, music changed. Music has changed a lot. The sound of music, you can maybe try and have a modern MC, but if your songs are modern, it might not connect. There's a lot of things you have to remember. There's a lot of different sounds across the world as well. The more you tread, the more it gets deeper. So there's a lot of things you have to think about, which is logical. Previous would not tell you that. What do you mean? If keeping it. Yeah, if they're still spending and they got a good MC and a good selector, because you get me, it can work, but it's like it just doesn't happen. Like, it's crazy. Like, yeah, Keyboard Negros was a tough sound back in the day, but it's a long time ago though. You know that, Bullet. Them times there to now, the sound. That's what I'm saying. Keyboard Negros, don't get it twisted. They maybe got some of the biggest combos that you could think of. Like, some combos that are just ridiculous, but it's like, would it work in a modern clash right now? The whole theme of sound clash has changed. So it's like, that's where it would be peak. If they got the dub split, could they change them? And it's a lot of work. A man would have to pick up a big box like Kibernegis right now to say, yo, you know what? Let me try revamp that now to modern times now, because them box there built a certain way. It would be better a sound like that just maybe came out back and just showcase where they wouldn't have to spend as much, but they just showcasing what they got as a big sound. and have that respect to just save all that malarkey of cutting
all that time.
and this and Joshy and there's so much work that would rig you to even have a man round that. Unless that man's got his own funds to spend, unless the man them who still own the sound them are still gonna invest, which they had their time, they've had their glory, they've had their heights, so they maybe think it's no make, but don't give up hope on what the dubs what you got. Can't throw them away. They could just become just showcase, and they would have more respect because you know what to expect. Your Air Kebra Negros on a hardcore juggler, you know they're not gonna. It's not a clash, but you know, say if you go on too much, you're gonna get conked with tune. One of them ones. That's the kind of vibe. Like show your age. You know when you're a veteran, stay on that veteran level. You don't have to try and mix among the youth because if you do, you will end up in conversations like these where you might look on it like, right, I'm youth there, but no, it's facts what man's talking. It's a true thing. Like I look on it as sound clash industry is certain sounds in England. Then you got other sounds that they paved the way and this and that, but it's a whole different vibe was to sound clash.
Unless you're clashing as a whole song like that song, you're clashing songs on your level where people know what they're expecting, be a whole big song, and you know what I mean? Which I think will still work.
Mm-hmm. And even that now go on here. Because as I say, that it's it's burned out in the sense of that rivalry that was there for the bigger sounds from back in the day. Everyone's going and just in their own lane and just doing their own thing now. So it's like to bring that back up now, it's like, that wouldn't. The industry is what the industry is. The sounds that are active right now that they're doing their thing, been putting in work for how long? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they do. Yeah, it's like, what's the point? Because to beat the young sound, then you're gonna have to want to beat the next young one, and it's gonna go on and on and on. And as I say, most mostly just there now. They got their little income and they just cool with that. You know, like one of them ones. They got their event going on. They got their little fee and they're cool with that. But yes, they've got dubs, and everybody knows they've got dub, and everybody also believes that you can clash because you got dubs. But if truth be told, you couldn't step out in 2022. Some sounds would get right off. But is there a rivalry though? Because there was a dance the other day.
Yeah, and I think even Kingpin was like, yo, no forward wrong here with no 45, you know.
Yeah, and nothing. Blank. Like, these are the things, but like, is there a rivalry really? Because if you get me, so it's like, yo, big up yourself. Done no Red Fire family. Big up yourself, my G. Yeah, man. Salute, my G. Big up yourself. Yeah, man. You have to wonder something. Is there really a rivalry? Like sometimes they say there was a rivalry, but if it's not reignited as a clash, like what was it Paul Black earlier about the meet and greets and sounds coming over and dynamic coming here and this and that, it kind of leads into that. Is there any rivalries really? Because Babyface and Trevor Sachs is the rivalry, even though it's Saxon and Addis, but the real rivalry was Trevor Sachs and Babyface, and the two of them don't play neither of the sounds anymore. So Kingpin and the next and the next dude who plays Saxon now, he doesn't think about. They have no rivalry with each other. There's no rivalry. So the sound name, Saxon and Addis, will still have that. But unless the two selectors that are on the sound now is going to bring that, there's no rivalry. They could be living off of the past in that sense. So we say, what, is Kebra Negros active again? As I'm saying, there's a lot of figure bob, you get me? Like, I have to be truthful in the business. We have to, sir. There's no rivalry between the selectors.
It's real a talk thing, and you know what I mean, and a big up thing, and
yeah, big up, and yo, how much sugar you take in your tea? You get me? All that shit going on. And if you ever make the mistake and go over New York and that man, lick off your head over there.
Coffee head, brethren.
Send you back. You get me? Man, send you back with a burrito. That's all that, brethren. You have to know what go on that. So yeah, too much of that going on, bro. Like the opportunities pass. You get what I'm saying? Like the opportunity pass, and that's what that's the thing. What it's like the picture. What I'm saying, this Van Gogh thing going on. Like it's too much of that. No, I'm telling you, bro. Too much.
They still cutting.
It'd be nice to have them on a showcase more than a clash. To be, if I'm honest, if I was gonna book Kiba and Eagles right now, I wouldn't want them on a clash. I'd want them on a showcase so people can respect what they've put in over the years. That's the respect what needs to be given to the older sounds, as you would say. Yeah, bruv, too much of that. How much sugar you want in your tea, bruv? Too much of that shit going on. Get me? Like, anywhere you go there, anywhere else you fly, they don't even drink tea, bruv. So you know you're in for a rough time. Jano, sir. Yeah, no, they do. That's where things are getting twisted, bro. Reggae Skanking Sundays. That's where it's getting twisted. You see, because you think, all right, then, if you just started to play, I don't know, two sounds that's got the rivalry, you can't just think because the two sounds had rivalry, every time you play that sound, there's rivalry. Unless you're gonna, if you know that within your heart, you got to step up to the plate. You can't just live off of that rivalry that happened years ago. Nah, you have to show the world, say, yo, new rivalry start. Post say you come to England, bombard if it dead. Yeah. Man tell you, say, yo, no 45s in a laptop. Man suppose say, so where you think you come? You get me? I mean, in my yard. So even if I walk with my 45, say, yo, I'm ready for this. But as I say, too much. How much sugars you need in your tea, bro? You want a soft drink? You get me?
What question?
Yeah. You get me? Too much of that. Too much. Like too much of that's going on. And it's like, I don't know what, as I say, like what we were saying earlier, like I don't know what man wants for their sound or whatever, but
that's the bottom line take, you know, real is real, you know, no matter what. It's really down to what the song wants.
Yeah, what do you want? But at the same time, it's a bit effed up when you're impeding the industry, because you see if there's just say for argument's sake, there's 100 sound that's acting like, yeah, we're all ready to war. But you see, if it was narrowing down and, you know, like people just start exposing what they're hearing, no, yeah. And it could just boil down to the serious sounds, a lot more would happen. Because everywhere else is pushing out serious sounds. I don't see no fuckery like that going over US. No little, you get me? You got one or two little man stepping on little landmines here and there, but you got like the real sounds them are pushing out and saying, you get me? Yeah, too much sugar, bro. Too much, bro. You get me? It has to, bro. Like, Bullet, you played Kiba Negras. If you join Kiba Negras right now and you was to play one of the sounds that was in the World Clash there, you can't think of that. If you did think of it, you'd have to bring that up and war. Post him, remember you from rare times and yo, right now, blah, blah, blah. You'd have to go that. You can't just think, yeah, you're going to pretty it up from back then and the people's just going to come out. You have to set the new thing.
Yeah, spicy it up. Yeah.
Spicy it up and make man say, Rascal, you know, say that sound they come England and get right off. Or man, bully them up. Them kind of vibes. Them settings there. That's the vibe. Like when I spoke to Chalice and he said, yo, he went New York and clashed one of day. Like, man say, yo, he going there. The man say, yo, Jano, sir. The way the man them rolling. Well, you know that you're in New York, brother. You know where you're at. Come on, people, man. As Marlon said, you know where you're at. This is UK, bruv. Cut a policeman's head, cause riots. Man, moving like UK, some soft place, blood. Well, go on. You get me? Yeah, no, bruv. Yeah, too much of that's going on, bruv. Man, sounds are just flying into UK and budding up, man, like it's some custard and cake thing, bruv. Like there's no bad sounds in UK. So that's what I'm trying to say. Man, them's got too social media friendly. They're friendly. You're thinking that's my friend. Yeah, you can be friends and all that. But on the stage, come on, man. Know that you can, like, come on.
See, 19 years, bro. Short time, that's enough.
Yeah, man, keepers are on the raw sound, man. Trust me, they got some combos that just, like, they remind me back then of how some of the European sounds are now. You know, when you hear some dumb combination, you just say, fucking hell. You know, like when you hear Treasure House and he
Yeah.
drops some for the hardware, and you just think, oh, come on, bro. Like, fucking hell. You coming like that man, they must have been around the back bidding a spliff and just walked in and said, yo, give me a piece of the mic there. And he just come in and he just sing his hit. And you think, fucking hell, bro. That's what Kebra Negus was doing back in the day, bro. Them sounds they were beyond, like, advanced, fully advanced, beyond their time, man. So you're saying, whatever, without that rabbit, it can't happen. Yeah, but I think you're missing the point. What I'm saying, like, all right, then, if Babyface and Trevor Sachs were still playing the two sounds, yeah, from then till now, if they ever bucked up, it's straight war going on.
No, it.
Not chattings. And man's kept icons in action with Trevor Sachs and Babyface. And it didn't break out into a clash because it wasn't built as a clash. But remember, I tell you, if a man ever said her, it would have been war. Babyface didn't come and pretty up nothing. He dub played the whole night. Trevor Sachs had to go in his lane and play 45s and one dub here and there. So that would be different. That would be straight head on. But if you've got two new selectors on those sounds or any other sounds that's got rivalry, it's straight on. Because that's what the two sound. That's the reason why the promoters booked you, to be honest, because of that rivalry from back in the day. So he's trying to recreate something, but if the two selectors don't bring it, then it kind of just falls flat in that sense.
But I don't know. I get the vibe that Kingpin would have been on it. That's for the vibe.
I just meant in general, like any rivalry that's built between two sounds and they end up playing
on a bill together, yeah.
Yeah, and it's two new young selectors on the sound now. I believe that you have to carry on that thing because I believe that's the reason why the promoters have booked you. They ain't booked you for no other reason. Unless you're really bunning up the place in this day and age. But they're booking you to bring back that rivalry. And if you don't bring it, it's like, all right. Don't know about that. Yeah, fam. Yeah. Yeah, they have some combos that are ridiculous, bruv. I vouch for that. They have some stupid combos. Dennis Brown and Sugar Miners and all that, And then Gregory pops in like, Gregory just
yeah.
Fucking hell, yo. Yeah, man. Big up Kebra Negus family. Heavyweight. I'm saying, like, now to force those sounds into modern sound clash, it's kind of like not a disrespect, but it's kind of like you don't need to do that because there's enough sounds. Yeah, but Warren, that's when the picture painting goes on. You get me? Van Gogh comes out.
That is when you get
man's not built for that. That's when you see at that moment, Warren, that's when you get out like how much sugar you take. Because some man ain't built for that.
You want cranberry or Coke with your right rumble.
Some man ain't built for them things there, bruv. They're not war. You have to be war ready. Yeah, man. Dennis Brown, Garnet, Silk, Barry Salmon. Yeah, man. City combos, bro. City. I'm just saying a sound like that should just hardcore showcase. They've proven what's to be proven. You don't need that. That's the problem. Every time a man hears a sound with dub, yeah, you should clash. Yeah, he's ready for war. No, you're not, bruv. Sit down and chill. You're not. Let's get this thing in order. You get me? There should be the veteran side of the dub plates, and then there should be the modern side of the dub plates. So the big man them, like how you got fucking downbeat. I don't hear the US man them pushing him to clash. Yeah. No, they give him respect as an elder, and he showcase, and people respect that across the world. Yeah, we got that with Rodigan and all that. Yeah. But people don't want to give him respect. But you have to give him respect because he took the music all across the world. So that's how we should respect our elders. You get me? That I got dub plates. Don't force them to go on the stage and fucking you're gonna have someone like Father Screw versus Jakes and all that. That's pressure there, man. Come on, man. Like you get me? Make him showcase and put respect on the thing. That's how it should be. Yeah, they clash, but who do they clash with? The sounds that are on their
kind of level,
the same spectrum. You're not going to have them versus Soul Supreme or something like that. It's a lot of work he would have to put in. Yes, he's got songs, and yes, we know all of that. But it's not just you get me? Let's just be real here. You get me? If you saw him and Rodigan down, then yeah, you know what time it is. Garnet certainly.
Garnet, Luciano.
It has to be sounds on their level. I'm saying, but at the same time, you don't need to pressure a downbeat to clash. Anytime you're gonna book them now, you know what then. Like if I was gonna book downbeat, it wouldn't be for a clash. Unless it was a clash against Rodigan or you get me? As I say, I'm being real with what UK would have. But I would more appreciate, and I think the fans would more appreciate to hear Downbeat come and play his dub box. And it's been proven. When they came and they played in Birmingham with Love Injection, it was like a showcase. And the people more appreciate that kind of stuff because then you're watching the man at work. You're watching the genius himself at work. In a clash, like to break that down 10 minutes, 15 minutes, then man, they can't. It's no disrespect, but it's like in this modern age, it's different, man. It's different. Tell the new selectors the people want to hear the second verse of the choose. Yeah.
Yo, that hard though, because the youths them the energy in the young selector vibe more time, they ain't want to really go into song. Look like tonight I juggle song and I want to hear the song then play myself, cause music turn on is a vibe. It's different to juggling, so you really rush it, but with the new selections, I think even in juggling, they hardly will feature the song to any kind of length.
True. So you say Paul Black, how you feel about Dynamic not coming in and clashing, you said? As I say, it just falls into the same bracket of what we say, innit? Like the tea and biscuit kind of vibe.
Yeah.
This sound would be Dave Burning and twice in a row. Hey man, buddy, you're gonna have to connect up and try and get one like a half an hour juggling, you get me?
Yeah, all if you bring him on your show, because
yeah, man, and bring him and friggin' revamp them sound and don't pressure them, you get me? Like, because as you say, sometimes a man you want to approach that man there for a clash and that, and obviously they're going to tell you what they think. But more time, it don't make sense.
True that,
Yeah, that's true. The second verse is the first verse, so you might as well play the first verse and cut.
Yeah. True.
True, blood. Just a pity the fact that time would have been flying the UK. Yeah, man.
And see if we can get them for a little juggling still. Love to hear this song.
But they reached, as I say, at those times they reached to where it needed to be reached. Because at that time it would be hard for a sound from Wolverhampton to reach to them big world clash there. Like at those times, because as now has always been, but back then it's like you get me. London sound always kind of ruled. So as a country sound, it was hard them times. Much harder than it is now. Now it's like if you're good, you're good. You get me. But then you really had to be good. or Badman or something to get you down the M1. You know, like one of them ones, and string up your sound and all them kind of fuckery. Because those times there might expand the hip. Ooh, but you get me? Like, it's a different vibe them times there. But yeah, man, if I big up sounds like Kibra Negras and them sounds Saxon, you get me? Coxon and you get me? Love Injection. Like. But I would say out of all of them, Love Injection is kind of the sound who kept flowing with the time. You have to give credit and respect where it's due. Throughout the years, like if you had to call on one of those sounds from back then, right now, who you know right now, it would be Love Injection. Who are the most modern sound out of the veteran sounds of the UK? The most modern. Who have the bag of Mavada, the bag of Chronics, the bag of this, and bag of the modern songs they have. I don't know, I can't speak for every sound, but I think what's been is kind of logical if everyone wants to be honest. Love Injections would be the most.
Yo.
Yo.
Oh, go on.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, man.
Yo, fam.
Yeah, hearing you. You hearing me? Yeah, you're hearing me, yeah?
Yo, fam.
Yeah, hearing you. You hearing me?
Yeah, man, real talk, fam. Injection consistency is mad. As I have to say, rest in peace, Corporal Billy, man. Big up King Zuki, man. Big up everybody. You get me? But real talk, yeah, they're the most modern out of all the veteran sounds. But I'd like out of all of the sounds, I would say yes, their sounds still playing and this and that. Yes, but we're talking who have been on the clashes. Remember, Injection got Switzerland, they win Badda than. You get me? They've been US, beat Earth Ruler. They've been about. You get me? They've been modern throughout the year. They've kept up that momentum that's needed to be kept. So if you was to say, yeah, UK sound who has got 25 years, 30 years of experience, and right now to call them for a clash, it would be like to say, yeah, Kazuki. You know, one of them ones. It would be Injection, like in that sense. I believe, depending on what type of dance you're keeping. But who am I to tell people what to do? But just the logics. Yeah, man. Some of these veteran sounds need to just be put in respect and make them just do the hardcore juggling, and people can come out. Who wants to come out and reminisce? Who wants to come out and hear a bag of dub plates? And then different. Don't force them to clash. You get me? It's a bit of abuse going on there. You know what I mean? You can't put certain man with certain modern times and all that. Unless they can survive until the 4th round or something like that, and then they can turn on. But there'd be a lot of abuse going on before that.
Yo, brother. You love the reasoning?
Yeah, I love the reasoning, man. You know, I love the part of sound system culture, you know. You know, we can interact on them conversations.
Yeah.
Definitely. So big up yourself, Charles and Marcus, crazy reasoning.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. So when we are saying about the foundation sound and the young sound, it's a good look still. Because when we say the young sound, then we mean like each of them who are the younger sound, then, and then say willpower them who are the older sound then.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like, even though Inch is not really a young sound, but them are the kind of the young sound that want push out away. And go on with them thing and work on the little muckling and the afraid and the juggling and the afraid to call a man name in a dance. You still have the willpower, the ecstasy, the mortals, that we call the older sound, and when we say the 80s, you know, it's the injection, cocktail, etc. So, big up to the sound them still, because each sound still a do their own thing, you get me? We can't really cut them off and say them not really go on with nothing, because them not really afraid to go on the back of the field. Check the things and B-Rocky, new team, ready for this. The clash not a deal. If you want to B-Rocky documentary or go on with there, yeah. Our belly of states say one step out, ready to clash, and B-Rocky come forward from the 80s too. So we still can't write off the 80s sound and we're winning. And yeah, big up Injection too, because Injection is consistent. I remember Injection take a lot of beatings from the early days and I'll never give up.
So big up the Mexican same way.
Yeah, man.
As I mentioned, Cuba in the Texas. It was nice to see a Cuban nigga step back up on the Machiavellian car. That's why he was leading with example. But you know, things happen within to them camp where I don't know the reason. Like, they're not really back on the road anymore. But a lot of people would like to see them on the road. And if they were continuing spending, it would be a problem for New York Sound, Jamaica Sound, and Europe Sound. Because people never back from no song. You understand? Because everybody knows when I was playing that sound, if you say you're bad, we come look for you, come everybody. That was the difference, you know.
Simple.
That was the level we was on. Our meetings was, whoever said them bad, we gonna look to them because we're the body. So we prove it. You understand? So, no respect to every little soul out there spend their money, you know. But as we're talking about certain clashes now, Marcus, what you have to remember, every instance, bullet movements, we've been cutting dub, Jamaica dub since 93, we've been on the road there before. 30 years of cutting yard dub, but I believe if a song come check bullet movements now for a clash, and me give him my price, I gave him the price because I believe my sound's worth that much. But if a promoter don't rate my price, that's when the promoter will say, oh, what the movement I talk about him, I'm big money, what him do? We don't hear him clash, but...
Yeah. But do you think that even though a sound might have a price, but do you think that the promoter might know more about how much is like it's really going on in the climate? Like it might not match to what's happening in the climate, for argument's sake. Like he would respect your price, but to the like, you know, like you might think, right, you know, that might not work.
You know what you said, Marcus? You said for a sound to reach out to you, for a promoter to reach out to you, he's got to rate. Yes, I'll rate that promoter still. He's still going to reach out to you, but that promoter still has to respect your price.
Yeah.
Because you're spending your money over the years. You might not be on the battlefield. All right, bullet movement. It's not just on the battlefield, but we know this everywhere.
Yeah.
When they run up on the truck, but I'm not on the battlefield. I make more money on juggling and weddings and christenings and parties. But I'm still booked out active every week. Yeah. And everybody knows the bullet movement's loaded. But if a man steps to me for a class, I'm going to give him my price where I know that I've been on the battlefield. I can handle my team. So I'm worth that amount of money for my town.
But what about to the class?
Challenge it my price and then take my price to them social media to try to discriminate bullet movements. That's why I believe it's fuckery.
No, not like that. I mean, in the sense of imagine the climate to what sound clashes. Just say for argument's sake, sound clashes. The clash is gonna make $5,000, but the sound wants $5,000.
No, you can't get that. If you don't generate $5,000, you can't ask for more than 15 if the other sound wants $1,000. And you think you're bigger than that. So I know the both of you say, all right, we want $1,000, because promoter has to make. Promoter has to spend a lot of money. He has to do a lot of work. Even though the three of you are supposed to be together, whichever sound you have clash, the two are not doing the work with the promoter. The promoter also has to make his money, so you have to respect the promoter. And then the promoter has to respect the sound.
And then too as well, I'll pay this way. If bullet movement on a clash, I think it will bring out a crowd.
Oh, you mean?
You know what I mean? I think it will bring out a nice crowd for your first clash show.
All right, look at this. It might be a long time now. Look at the 45 shot lock when Winston used to win at the drum. When bullet movements was there, our 45 clash was in the big room where they had the memorial for Corporal Billy. You remember that room?
Yeah.
And they got injection, bullet movements, and what I saw the name from Birmingham. That's what we did there. I'm near out the place to go around some people.
Yeah.
You get me? Because bullet movements is a brand.
Yeah,
Bomber, bullet movements of clash. Me a roll out King Card them and they have tuned. But then, I'm not pushing my thing out there to say we're a war sound.
So then a promoter should he should respect your price. In them situations, if the promoter see, well, all right, you know what? Let me do my homework and see what go on. And then he realize, well, all right, say Bullet have a good following, so you know what, maybe Bullet good for that price.
Yeah, all right.
But
look on the UK. cup clash where Empire and more than them did in a Telford. Valerie did come check me for being out for the Wolverhampton. And me tell her the truth, say, I haven't been spending money like that, Valerie. German is the sound what's out there at the moment. Wolverhampton has been spending money and winning clashes. So it's best you use German. But she said, but Bullet, you ever been out a whole heap of people? I say, yeah, but reality is reality. Why take up a dance where you're going to have to spend 3 to 5 grand? Where German's already spending money because he's been in that clash, he's been in this clash, he's been in that clash. So she respects what I had to say to her and said, all right, you know what, Bullet? I'm behind you on the earlies. I'm in my earlies.
Yeah.
But she wanted Bullet movement. You understand? It's not like Bullet movement don't have to, we have to, but at them time there, I wasn't spending a lot of money on these. I was just comfortable and go and still buy my rubber dub and my foundation. But I would have to go and spend a bag of money on the Idonians and this man and that man and that man. Where them man they was already spending that because they was already on the battlefield. I mean juggling. Parties, weddings and Christmas. So I just held that my thing. But Bullet movement is never afraid to go on the battlefield.
Yeah, man, Bullet, you're fully experienced selector, bruv. So them songs ain't even supposed to phase you because your experience speaks for itself, brother. You get me?
You know that Marcus, that Bullet movement is hot tune, blood.
Yeah, bro.
We don't push out and tell people, oh, we're in Paris. We don't. We just good. If a man run up in the truck, he's in problem.
Yeah.
I respect all sounds. I respect all UK sounds, all American sounds, but we can't still hang up everything against anybody. And no time we stand up in a them clash there. And my brother said, yo, B, we got all them tunes there, yo, we could have been in this clash, you know, we have the whole of them tunes there, you know. And stand up and say, I true your talk.
True.
You get me? When you have played a while ago, your eyes are beat off them platinum class. I feel like, oh, I road no man and say, yo, give me a half an hour car, yo, that's what I mean.
I mean, man, that's what I mean, this man.
No, you know when we read Platinum Cartel, he's got the same kind of sense of cutting dogs like Bullet movement. We don't follow blood.
True.
Rhythm, pan song. That's why I like Platinum Cartel. He goes out the box, blood.
True.
It's not like everybody else playing the same setter. You got to come out the box. You got to identify. How many songs can identify them as a rhythm?
True.
More than UK songs can identify a rhythm. Don't tell me man sound, make your sound be identified by rhythm. You know how much rhythms Bullet movements have can identify itself and say, look how long we push out them rhythms.
Yeah,
look how long we push them. But we just cool and humble.
I'm on the right.
My friend them say, you're too humble if you're on the battlefield. Some of my friends them say, yo, King, it's me that boy, you have right now. We're steady with our magic. We're in juggling. Parties, weddings, and Christmas. If the promoter comes and he's got the right money, we're on the battlefield next week or tomorrow or tonight. We experience. That's the thing with Bullet movement. Experience carries you through.
True.
Even if you don't have no tune, you can still get out of a situation.
Yeah.
You make the wrong tune. We just come talking him. You understand? Experience comes into it.
True.
You see me? But big up yourself, you know, Marcus, big up yourself, Jai's car. Always promoting sound system culture. And we love to be a part of it. And I don't mind phoning and joining for a real good conversation because them things them I like.
Yeah, man.
Madness.
But there, I go and take him somewhere.
Yeah,
man. Next man want to join him on the phone call. Feel free to phone in and
reason and yeah, me man, throwing your 2 pence.
Reason and all the vibe.
See there.
Talk up.
Share the history, share the knowledge. Big up yourself, family. Yeah.
All right.
Madras.
Salute.
Madras. Big up yourself, Bullet. You get me? One link, family from long time. You get me?
Man.
Bullet, I've only pursued. Bullet, also see when Cartel come. I forgot to tell you when Cartel come. Wolverhampton and other Bilston and Shella and the place. You get me? So, yeah, man, Bullet's been putting in work for a long time, fam. You get me? Big up yourself, Bullet. Big up Robski. You get me? Big up all our Wolverhampton. You get me? Big up my Wolverhampton fam. Big up Japol, the full work. Rast Bunny. You get me? Full network. Umzi B, my brother. Big up yourself, my Dan. Big up yourself, man. You get me? I tell a Scotcher. Full works, man. You get me? I said, Midlands, I'm a place.
I feel within the reasoning, I think one thing was identified that is needed, the rivalry.
Mm-hmm.
How we working on that? And when I say we, not me and Marcus Sky, you know, but no matter if we win and try to deal with that. But yeah, man, the UK itself, I don't know how we're gonna handle that.
Mm-hmm. And it's easy to say, the sounds should just clash. And that's the easy part. But the part of it is that which clashes are going to actually make sense, are even going to build a rivalry. If you think back, even back in time, you can think of any rivalry. Like, where would you say there's rivalry within sounds in the UK? Like, which two are a couple of that, or a couple? Let me think. Well, I know one rivalry for sure. Top of my head, just flew into my head. Like Cartel and Melatonin. There's a rivalry there.
Mm-hmm. That's something there, yeah.
Ecstasy and Immortal.
Ecstasy and Exorcist and Diamonds.
Yeah.
On the newer side.
Immortal and Ecstasy. They had a rivalry. It's still there. I believe if it happened, people would be interested. So in that sense, White Magic and Soldier Syndicate's got a score to settle from a clash that we had back in the day that ended up in a draw. But the people, I'm saying, the people want to look class at the rivalry, but it's fucking what's happening. You know what I mean? Who else would you say they have a rivalry right now? It's kind of sticky still. Anybody can help me out in the comments? Big up Paris. Big up yourself, Paris. Yes. Yeah, man. Salute. I'm saying there's not a lot of rivalries. If you had to pick one and make it into a rivalry, I could.
Yeah, I could say a few. Like Sample More Than.
Yeah. Sample More Than. Yeah.
Well, sorry.
Red Fire and Empire. Cartel Willpower. Those will be ones that push in there. You understand?
Click a sample. Yeah.
With classic. What's classic going on with though? Like classic's a sound that's a bad sound, but it coming like I don't know if classic look upon themselves as a sound that's rated. I don't know. I don't know, man.
Big up Madhead. Yeah, see Madhead down at the clash, you know. Big up Madhead.
Yeah, man. Big up Madhead. I rate classic. Freedom Song.
You see Freedom Song check in there.
Stepping a boy naked.
Yeah, I just talked about you earlier, you know. I say Freedom Song has somebody on the chopping board right now, you know, but I ain't gonna say a word. I'll leave him to deal with that.
Ready to step in a guy's neck. No. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The rivalry thing's kind of, you get me? Music Master, my gosh. No.
No, I like politician. I done with that.
Man, get where with that one, brother.
Right now, Regine. Merch.
You not get where with that one. Yeah, merch and bar work himself, man.
Merch him thing there, man.
The man that said liquor and merch. You get me? Done with the sound clash thing. But now, man, some rivalry need.
He's not the merch fallout as well, yeah.
Like that's what I'm saying. If the rivalries make sense, it will be good. Because as you say, if you're here on the ground and you know what will look good, sometimes it's better than just trying to just throw something. As I say,
something together, yeah.
Willpower Cartel, good dance, could turn out to be something huge. Just like how you had Ecstasy Willpower.
Mm-hmm.
You get me? It's like those are the kind of dances what's needed to show and make sense. Show the world, say, yo, okay, we can't take England for no pram push thing. Just like how the England sounds look across the world and know, right? Everywhere we look is not a joke. I don't know if that's getting them starstruck, frightened, friendly. I don't know what's happening, but whatever it is, just shake out of that. You get me? 2023, you have to come back strong and hard and know, say, yo, if a son ever put a foot across that bridge there and come over here, so I'm worries. Just because if you go over there, you're not going to get, they don't even drink tea.
Yo, Turkey, that one soon forward, the Empire King Shine, that UK, USA.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be a spicy one, but that war brewing from.
Yeah, bloody war. Bloody. That'll be a sure bloody war. Music Master meets Platinum Curve meets Money with me.
Yeah. Yeah.
David Lammy. Don't lay David Lammy out, bruv. My birthday coming up soon, still November, so you never know, man. I might check out the bank manager and get spontaneous and just say, yeah, man, I'm holding boom, 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 and then see what happens. Friendly fire, and then see how what happens. Yeah, but Badda, you don't know, like, we know how it is, like, for the years, so we know, like, the UK has got some crazy bad sounds, but it's because sometimes it's like everybody just, as I say, sometimes they just all put themselves in the same pot, and then they just feel, I don't know what it is.
Toronto too.
Yeah, there's a lot that don't feel Toronto.
Yeah, talk.
That's what I'm saying. That's like, if you're gonna give boy, it's mad when you say it sometimes because it sounds like you're trying word, but you're not. You're just being honest. Like, you have to, like, the platform. You have to. As I say, if you're gonna sign for Man United, if you got the choice to sign for 5-6 Premier League teams, choose the right one, bro. Because that's what's gonna impact your career. It's simple. It's logics, man. If a record label contacts you, if you're a singer, you're gonna choose the right one. If you've got options. If you ain't got no options, then you might just go for the fucky one until you get me, until you're approached. But if you're being approached, then come on, man. You must, like, come on, man. Like, it's serious right now. There's opportunities there. There's opportunity. Just know that anytime we're linking you for anything, it's an opportunity. Because we've gone somewhere, maybe seen that. Okay, raw. Say Music Master will do good there. Say Cartel will do good. That's what we're seeing around the world, right? This sound will do good there. Say a sound from US or a sound from there. So that's what's happening.
Within it as well, the UK songs and the US songs and the Europe songs get to understand how each other play. It's like when we were reasoning with Sherpan from Splendid.
Yeah.
After his little trip over to the US, he could
Yeah.
you know what? You build, you start slow and you go up.
Yeah.
And how you play your rhythms and and all that is over seeing the different styles. So even to the fact, like, all right, Cartel went over Austria last week, and between Treasure Isle and Baba,
yeah,
you had to know how to play.
And True. You would take that different than if you was playing against 2 UK sounds. Know it's totally different.
Yeah. You had to know, well, all right, the songs them that I don't really get to beat could beat wrong here and will be appreciated, because even for me, after I play my first rung and I step out in the crowd to listen to Baba play, will approach me and just offer the juggling. They say, yeah, man, that's the style. Yeah, no Cartel. Some people
say
FM.
Which is different. It's different for them to what they're used to, but at the same time, it connects. It's different for you to play with the three other sounds from foreign, even though you get me.
Even
Mountaintop as well, Mountaintop.
Yes,
it's like a total different vibe when you're the only UK sound playing with 3 Europe sounds on the level of not when, if you flip that over now and there was 4 UK sounds on any show or whatever, be a word or troll, you'd think the sound's the toughest sound in the world to how they would act. But then if a promoter's watching that now and says, right, you know what, that sound there was going tough on that show there, let me book him, it won't happen. So it's like a fast. It's like it's all fake. It's not real. to what's really going on. So when you see a sound like Cartel leaving the UK, representing for Cartel brand, but also representing for the UK.
More than on Soul Supreme. I
It sounds. It
think
would
Soul
have
Supreme.
yeah, the levels. That's what I'm trying to say. If
different.
you're gonna put up a sound like for the UK, if you're gonna say right, UK, it's like having. It's like you got to pick the best from the camp in that sense. When you're pushing certain sounds against certain sounds, it's okay if you just want to like it's serious thing when you're coming up against certain sounds. Because when certain sounds come in to clash and they're being paid, it's not a joke.
No.
They ain't coming to a ramping thing. So if a sound's not putting in that groundwork before, you remember you have to train for a big fight, no matter who you are in the real life. So no different. Your dubs have to. You get me? Yeah, that would be a good clash. Soul Supreme versus Innocent.
Innocent.
That'd be a nice clash. Nice. Yeah, man. Platinum Cartel.
That is the aim. That is the aim, you know. I ain't going to even go wrong here. That is the aim. You know,
Enough UK sounds would crumble to go Europe and play with 3 European sounds. Not to say they haven't. Not many are going to say, oh, I've done it before. Yeah. But how did you do it? Yeah, in what content? Like of music. Saxon versus the Injection. Yeah, that could be another good one if it happened. That would be a next good clash with the modern teams. You get me? They get it over with once and for all, one of them ones to see. There's a few. There is some good clashes. Don't get it twisted. But as I say, the sound that I don't know that as we said from the start, the show has been about the ambition of the sound, kind of like. What do you want to do with your sound? Do you just want to be there? Do you just want to be on a flyer? Do you just want to have friends with big selectors? It's all different aspects of what you want.
Yeah, I would like to see V Rocket clash as well.
Yeah, I would like to see that. Definitely.
Like to see, yeah.
I would like to see that. Definitely. Yeah. And I'm not saying, oh, they're a bad sound and this. No. I just want to see them clash. That's it. You know, one of them, not off of nothing more than, all right, I want to see you clash then. If you was a sound from back in the day, yeah, I'd like to see you clash now. And I believe they're modern. Could Valerie respect fully in the industry. So
yeah, that would be a good look.
Yeah, that would be a good one.
V Rocket King Tubbies.
That could be a good clash. That would be. But going off of what you see there, V Rocket, the guy that they're coming on some brute force for that one there. So trust me, you got to think you have to look at what's on display in it. Like Betty and Val B is modern, innit? They're modern to what's going on right now in Sound Clash. You get me? Tubbies, I don't know if they've got MC like on that level. You get what I mean? But that'd be a good clash.
Long Diamonds in the business.
Diamonds. Who hold it? Diamond, a hot minute, but I would say they come on the forefront in the past few years or so. A good sound still. I give Diamonds his credit. He's always war ready. You get me? But I don't know how long they've actually been out.
The chemistry between them, the Jigger.
Yeah, Jigger. Yeah.
You know what I mean? They have a good chemistry as well. It's something that they kind of have that still.
Yeah.
They have that.
Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, they're definitely up there. What you say? Not feeling that one there war.
Showing that the King Tubbies.
Yeah.
King Tubbies V Rocket.
V Rocket.
I would like to see V Rocket on the battlefield for real.
Against a willpower, platinum cartel. That's what I'm saying. Like at that level, you got to be honest. I'm not just saying that. If you wasn't on, I'd be saying the same thing. That's the level, because you got to think who is the big sounds what you would class in modern day in the UK. If you was gonna say represent a sound to go and clash someone big from America. You can't think back and pass so much bad sounds, because there's a lot of good sounds. some might can go over and get a lucky winner. So you get me? But if you're really going for it, well, you know, say, right, that sound's got song. They have belly, they can do their thing. There's only you get me, you can start them Willpower, Cartel, you get me? Natural Affairs, you put them so you can start throwing through sounds, even classic sounds who've got the belly within the box. They ain't just got songs and can maybe fly through. And that's no disrespect to none of the other sounds. But you see, if every sound was holding their position and their lane, you know how strong their thing would be. But if every sound's trying to one like they can clash Soul Supreme and they can you can't, bruv. You're never gonna you get me? Like build, do your thing. Because to the level of what those sounds have done, you'd be freaking surprised. If they ever just said, look, this is a receipt of what I've spent on dubs. You may be faint. So you have to see the reality of what you're doing and realize that, right, you know, where I'm at, I can still make an impact. Because that's all that it's about, making the right impact.
Songs on your level, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for real, bro. Facts. You have to. Yo, big up Paiza. Tonight, better than them. People get your pay-per-view, you know, fam. We say I run one of them hosts.
Yo! How would the bungo dongo jungle this?
My God.
To the reasoning, you know.
Yeah,
people, don't listen up. You see that look I'm going with? And the Grim Reaper look, you know. And the Grim Reaper look, you know. Time I draw near. October 1st. Side Twilight. So you're Badda than Ambassador Jimmy Spliff. I represent the Badda than Trinidad Nation. Badda than Trinidad Nation. October 1st. Brimstone Gold. King Power. Majestic Vibe. 3. The Terrible Wheel. The winner. Represent Canada. October 1st. Take it from me. Jimmy Spliff. The Badda than Ambassador. October 1st in a Twilight. People dead!
My God. Get your pay-per-view, get your motherfucking view.
Yo.
Get your pay-per-view, people, you get me? Get your pay-per-view, people, get your pay-per-view, $29.99.
Yo, that one song sudden, you know, bro.
$29.99. Get your dollars.
Yourself, man, you respect big.
Easy, Buju.
Easy, Buju. Hold on. Get your tickets, people. $29.99 tonight. Canada, burn up. Yo, you see tonight, Canada. We get to see who's repping. Lord.
That one no good. Yo, it be crazy, you know.
Yeah, man. I don't know how much that is in the pound. I don't know how much that is in the pound, because the pound's getting knocked from one day, fam.
That must be flat on, brethren.
I know. One of the first time
29
pounds.
Like, yo, we say 29.99 might be 29 pound or 28.50.
Yeah, like that. Yeah, it'll be 40 pounds. Yo, the pound getting knocked from one day, bro. I'm like, Janos, like, yo, pound's moving mucky right now. This King better sort his shit out, bro. Yeah, man, people, get your pay-per-view tonight. As they say, we'll find out tonight who represents for Canada in the Badda than 1, 2, 3 World Final, which you know is gonna be mucky. I tell you that.
Yo, make we
Boom. You know, it's a boy Paulie famous new legend, alright? Nobody represent for a thing called Destination Badda than October the 1st. As you may know, a Twilight this. As you may say, you don't know, the one that go fully dark, I know I represent for it. As you may say, no, come out, come support the one of Canada. Destination Badda than 3 Bad Sound, Brimstone Gold versus King Power. As you may say, versus Majestic Vibe. Come out, come support the one that go fully dark.
You see, Paulie's on his way there right now, bro.
Fully dark.
Fully dark. Mother ass.
That one they kick off, Virgin.
I don't know who that one there sticky still blood man. I fight. I don't know. I want to pick one of them, but
Virgin, because you see, to the way. Canada better than them, always fully entertained, brother.
Yeah, true.
Always fully entertained, you know. So, yo, it could swing which way on the night. It could swing which way.
Trust me, 3 sounds, you know, said no sound can afford to slip once.
Oh,
trust me.
Any lower price? What is?
No sound can afford to slip up. Just log on to the website, people, and you get your pay-per-view tickets. You get me? No sound can afford to slip up tonight. Not even a round. Yo, Pizer, what's the rounds, bro? You set the rules out? Send on the rules, fam, if you set them out already. How the rounds going and everything like that. Let the world know, you see?
Yeah, man. We see what Loud and Proud I deal with.
Loud and Proud.
Boom! Loud and Proud, from you see the face, you know, say, a royalty, and we are in dance, that one, you know. Road to Badda than Clash, you know. You see me? Oh, Badda than who? Let us see who Badda than who. Cause 3 bad sound, you know. 3 bad sound, Majestic Vibes, King Vower, Brimstone Gold. Yo, October the 1st, you know, the Saturday, you know. Everybody get there, you know. Twilight, 55 Nugget Avenue, Scarborough, there. Let me tell you, no one say, ooh, Badda now, ooh. Cause that one, yeah, the road that lead right to Switzerland. Switch cheese, somebody I got turn it up. That me I say, Loud and Proud, we're out.
Yo, people, and people, that one they cut just off the helicopter, straight off the chopper. Straight off the chopper, that one they clip out.
Yeah. I know. Big up Thunder, right? Family, big up yourself, my G. You get me? Sound of travel and win clash in the UK also. You get me saying? Like, you travel, you clash, it makes sense. Anything you do after that, then yeah. You don't want no cup of tea. Man, they pop me champagne bottles, mate. You know what I mean? Tea and biscuits, you're popping bottles. Yeah, man. Badda than tonight's going to be crazy, bro. Who you feel is going to take it, Eyes? You have a pick for tonight?
Nah, no picking, no, brother.
Yeah, it's tricky still, like.
All when I put up the flyer, watch 3 song, them still is like.
Yeah, it's tricky.
Any, yo, you see mistakes? Mistakes gonna murder you in a clash like people hungry. Mistakes.
Yeah. One of them mistake, you're dead. Ride the vibes, family. Big up yourself, T. I said, don't know. Yo, yeah, man. The one of them mistake, yeah, boss.
One, you know what I mean? One little mistake, like your old face boss way.
And Majestic Vibes, wasn't it? A few years back, I feel, and they done good. Like, yo, Brimstone. Enough people that say, yo, Brimstone. Enough people that say Majestic Vibe, and enough people that say King Vower. So
yeah, you all J-Book say Vower.
Yeah, King Vower, like, it's tricky, bro. It's tricky. Yeah, man, get your pay-per-view tonight, people. You will not be disappointed in this one. Trust me, like, you know how the thing is already, man. Right? It's not joke thing. We not endorse joke thing. You see me? Yeah, man. You done not. Yeah. So, all right, got tonight, Eyes.
So the first round, 20 minutes. Intro, no judge. Second round, 15 minutes. Third round, 10 minutes. Fourth round, 10 minutes. Elimination round. Tune for tune if necessary. 3 rounds straight. Lock off. Effect. Round 2, 3, 4 will be judged by the crowd.
Sound lucky, bruv. It's a real toe. You can't slip.
You can't slip, brother.
You might come buck your toe a little, but
yeah, you can buck your toe in the intro under the 20 meds.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Under the 20 meds, you see from all 15
That
Yeah,
when the crowd can really start to split and tick like the new
ever
my
slip, you're
favorite song.
gone.
You know what I mean?
Drop down the escalator, you're gone, brother. Straight
Mm.
up. It's gonna be mucky. And with Jimmy Spliff, a host that, and Jano, I'll leave a muckiness tonight. Yeah, man, bullet. Yeah, man, King Power's crazy still. And all that. When they played with XLR, beer muckiness from.
Pure badness, bro. I remember
Yeah,
that. Pure badness, brother.
yeah. And I
Yeah.
say, yeah, you responsible for that beating, yeah, you know. And I say, yeah. Man, I shit, brethren. Man, I
Wow.
like, fam. Like, yeah, man, King Power's the sound not to rampant stuff, but preparation, right? Yo, Majestic Vibes and being ready for this for long, bro. And seeing how Brimstone and them come on the screen and everything is like, okay, this one is gonna be crazy still, bro. Yeah, man. King Power deadly still. Good clash tonight. Remember?
Yeah. That clash look good. Yo. What time?
Yeah,
Let's start. Go. What touch?
what's the exact time? Like the UK and the Europe time. We have it. We have it. Herb them ready.
Yeah, man. I want touch road,
Have
so
a
I
see it.
want to flowing back
Yeah,
in.
man. We have the herbs them ready. You get me? Made a cooler over this. Everything blame up tonight. A murder. Mocking this tonight. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Them rules there is nice. Nice. You get one chance to buck your toe. And then after that, you get me? You know it go. One of them man, bro. Round 1, 20 minutes intro, no judge. Round 2, 15 minutes. Round 3, 10. Round 4, 10. Elimination.
You see, the whole clash I go mad, but you see 3 and 4. Chia no star.
Yeah.
All around that.
And we've seen of lately, those are the most crucialist rounds in the clashes. Dapperly, Dapperly ton on. Even Super Tremor ton on in that round. 3rd round, 4th round. And even like as I say, Sangan what they 4th round.
Yeah, although they never win.
Like the play, yeah, but he liked the place. It's kind of like the most talked about moment of the Badda. His 4th round. So yeah, this one here, you get a chance to buck it toe, and then after that, it's all over for you, bro. No mistakes. A game. And it's just 3 sounds. So, you know, say like, you have to pick your war. Smart. And say good luck to the sounds. It's going to be peak tonight, bruv. I'll be here watching with the Cali, kicking back. You get me? Watching that from early. People get your pay-per-view, man. Get your pay-per-view. Get your pay-per-view.
Man.
It'll be crazy, bro. That should be about what, 5 o'clock UK time? 6 o'clock for Europe. Japan time, I don't even know, bro. Is it on the flyer?
Let me see.
Let's
see on the flyer.
Yo, Pizer, what time it start, fam? Oh, see, the stream starts 11:30 p.m.
Midnight.
Yeah, but 12 midnight for who though? In US, I mean in Canada.
Canada, yeah. So I reckon what, 5 hours or
That's what, like 5 o'clock in the morning, 6 o'clock, Tias. It's all right, 6 o'clock in the morning.
Though you might have jump out, you know, I could just go and rock back and put the phone to alarm, you know.
500 split by them time there to blow now. But yo, those people get your pay-per-view. Clicking from now, buy your ticket. Yeah, Tias, it's one of them one. It's an alarm clock flex. You get me? Soon match of the day time.
I feel like that will really go on.
Yeah, match of the day, movie. You get me? Little football, little movie. You know that little juggling, little hardcore.
Yeah.
And then all asleep and then wake up. It's one of them ones. But it's gonna be a good clash tonight. Then we will find out the 3rd sound in the finals.
Yo, that different kind of pressure. You see now that you know two spaces going already.
Mm-hmm.
You know exactly, it's like, you know, two songs that you're clashing, you're definitely
clashing. Yeah.
Clashing if you win this clash tonight.
So even though you're going in there tonight clashing the other two songs, you still got them. It's like you
Yeah.
really want to win. You want to win this one tonight, but you really want to go and clash them. So
you already know it are winners there.
Yeah, wait.
You want to be there.
One winner that's had 1 month. One winner's had about a month. The next winner that's had he's gonna have a week. You get me, to sit down and relax. By the time the finals come around, you'd have a good time. So it's like, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it will work on this if the sound has to think of these things as they progress, because it's not just tonight you win and that's it. The trophy.
It's hard not to. It hard not to, because you don't want to get left out. You don't want to get left out. You don't see the train gone.
Gone. Set. They got their tickets then buy. You know, like one of them, and you don't want to be the sound who's not on that. Like, I could have went over there. Nah, bro. You want to go in there with your full throat, and that's one thing what I have to respect the sounds them last week over Europe, bro. Remember, I tell you, they came there and said, even though this is the destination, but we're taking this as the final. Hunting sound, big up yourself. They even said that they were adamant of that. Like, even though this is a destination, but we're taking this like this is the final. When we reach to the final is the final. But
right now, yeah.
The levels that we're gonna take this, and that's what we want people to understand. That Badda is not a joke thing. Like it's not a joke. It's a global event for the sounds them to say, yeah, if you want that opportunity for the world to see where we're going, Badda in this.
Man, tonight is not gonna disappoint.
No, it's gonna be crazy, bro. Sounds them have to have that on their mind. They know, rah. Super Chema win over US. All right. Let me sit down and see how she win. When you sit down and realize, you're gonna think, oh shit, they played hard to win that. You know it's not a joke. And then you're gonna think, all right, cool. You get over that first headache. And then you sit down last week now and say, let me see what the Europe boy am I going with. And then 2-2's like, your sister, bro. Man play with 20 grand in 10 minutes and didn't win the clash needless. And you're thinking, oh shit, that means big things go on then. Big things go on. Yeah, man, clotting songs like that in 5-6 songs. Man, money gone up into something. Yo, one at a time, brother. I swear. The way the song they were mixing so sweet and everything, I said, yo, I thought it was a pull-up. One at a time. It's only when a man got down into the lyric, I realized I said, a different tune. So you have one you're hypnotized over the mix because the mix coming so sweet. 2, you hear say, raw, skeng again, skeng again, raw, skeng and intent. Then a man just round up for the bougie. I'm like, oh, come on, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like, come on, bro. Calculator and you're tapping at them times there's calculator not even fucking you can't even reach no more, bro, unless you're pressing the first numbers. It done. Stretch out. I'm like, yo, man, just reeled off all of that in seconds. Like you heard the songs. When I say seconds, I don't mean like he was just cutting them like chopping. None of that shit. You were hearing intellectual people. You were hearing everything. But when man was dropping songs and then dropping like skeng and then man was all that, you think, all right, the tune done, forward, done, reach, plays, bus. And then, brother, the man run back round and you're thinking, all right, he's going to mix into a next tune. The man said, you motherfucker, this is not skeng alone. This is intense. Also, brother, when intense coming, it was like, oh my God, bro, you're going to really make the people gear next forward again. The place shell. I'm like, yo. And man, people have to understand this thing. People putting in work. Yo, the man ain't playing Mavado on that like it's a joke, bro. I'm telling you, fam, like the man didn't put effort into that.
Yeah. Massacre play.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
A man will remind man when 2050 when Massacre was debut and thing. Yes, all right, brother. Remember that as
yeah, the man was abusing it. Like trust me, some of the time, as I say, it sounded like the man were putting up the tune because they got the forward. You think, all right, nah, Jed, Next massacre. Everybody was crying massacre all over the place. I was like, Jana, bro, the man and that. But when you take this thing serious, that's what happens. People recognize it, whether you win, whether you lose. It's not about the win, it's the impact that you make where a man will sit down and say, blood clot, sun gun went on mucky in that round. Like that fourth round. Even though Jamani Jacka won, you know, big up Jamani Jacka, you clot up the whole place from first round right the way through. But every sound had their moments.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. Trust me. Even when they play the Bam Bam rhythm, they fuck up the place. Fuck up the place. Because as I say, it's like that was one of the most, even though there was their big rhythm plays, but you see when the man dropped that and you look at the crowd yourself and see what the effect it has, that's when you know the rhythm connect. It doesn't have to be that much of a big rhythm, but remember I tell you, the crowd, I see some people doing some worm and some different kind of break dance and some different synchronized dancing, bro. Like where you know, say, yeah, man, connect. You know they're definitely gonna vote for you because you're playing, entertain. Good, very good clash, man. I have to say, big up to the four sounds because the four sounds make the clash happen and to the entertainment. But yeah, it was the spectacle. Tonight will be the same. US has already shown what they've done. US was another bomb as well. You get me? You can just get bigger and better. Next year is gonna be crazy. Yeah, man. Last week a lot of I'm telling you, fam. I'm telling you, bro. Telling you. If you sit down and listen to that from start to finish and just had pen and paper, you would see say, rah.
Headache done.
I'm gonna cloud 100 bag in that motherfucker, bro. Trust me.
Yeah.
It's not a joke, bro. Like I'm telling you. I am man clotting that. I just think to myself, shit, boy. If this was a different sound over US or something, clotting something like that on the right height, it would be crazy. They'll get more. That's why I might have to push it and make people know. Say, yo, there's bad sounds that you might not know about. You might not think about. But if you ever run up in them, blood, it's straight up in the matic.
Deal with your wicked.
Yeah, man, they deal with your brutal.
Got your shit.
Yep. One time. Majesty B, big up yourself, fam. Yeah, man, even Buju as well. Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying. After the man claw up Skeng and this and that and rate, the man, see a Buju as well. All that. I was like, Jano, bro. You kind of, yeah, man. Buju played up in most of the rounds. Lot of Buju play, man. Massacre, Skeng. You get me? The man there. And the 10 tick that Jamani Jacka played at the intro was a wicked way to start his round. His first round. Badda than road. Wicked. Wicked way he started.
Nah,
yeah,
some
man.
tune play, man.
Yeah, man. Some heavy chunk play, man. That
audio could, good listen.
Yeah. Yeah, man. The audio burn up still and all that. The audio, good listen. Sounds them really came to fucking represent their brand and represent where they're from, and that's what we always stress for the sounds who don't understand. That's what it's about. You think them sounds they were charging them like to say, yeah, we want 20 grand and we want this. Nah. You hear each of them here, listen to the audio, you hear them saying it themselves. The opportunity.
Squad 54. And in Europe,
Badda than last week. Yeah, Jamani Jacka won last. Yeah, man. Yeah, Tias, next year, man. Ride the vibes, man. Trust me, my bro. Definitely. I have to make the people them know the sounds them, bro. Because trust me.
Salute, brother.
It was even a pleasure to say that, to see Hunting and you get me. All of them on the stage. You get me? But when you see some of them, you say, yeah, man. You done good, bro. Like, it's not about the win sometimes. Just about the participation and pushing yourself. Because I guarantee you, a lot of those sounds would have been fucking built. Like, they're going to get bookings. Yeah, man. Yo. Hey, Jamani, Jacka drop a caper in there, brother. Like, Giano, bro. And man, they draw for some rhythms.
People, if you don't listen to that audio yet, you're wicked listen.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. The call was inevitable, brother. What you mean, bro? That was set. You know what I mean, Black?
Mm.
You know, we talked and everything and tried to set that, but next year, bro, definitely, fam. Like, as I said, that would be the first pick, bro. You get me? Right, the vibes. Because the people them cuss us, bro, and say, yo, man, them putting a France sound, bro. And it was like, yeah, no, like, we reached out to a few songs from France. Like, don't get it twisted. After you kind of said, right here, we reached out to a few others, but some was like different than like they what they thought and this and that. It just never panned out. You get me? Yeah, bro. We know the time preparation definitely. Next year, bro. Light up yourself for next year from now, so you know from now. You get me? Yeah. Yeah, really only doing that, bro. Not gonna lie. But you see that Rolex teeth you wanna kick out as well, innit? You can still kick out Rolex teeth in the meantime. You know what I mean, there, fam? King Trendsetter, big up yourself, brother.
Salute, brother. Big up. Big
Yeah,
up.
if you want to kick out Rolex teeth, did they? You get me? Or even brass flat.
Sound like yo, it sound like you had a name to call it. Yo,
Yeah, I was gonna try.
oh,
Yeah, I was gonna say about
the 10 song saga, yo, the 10. When you say that 10 song, brother.
Yo, that shook the world, brother.
Yeah, brother, so I faith in you too. You know what I mean? So I say, yo, I go on here now.
Yeah. I had to look at one of the time it coming like the comment called me, bro. I looked at this comment on the screen and it called me, bro. Like, what you just said, brother? What you just said, bro? 10. Now there's 7 with potential, and maybe 3 you can just directly know that.
Yeah.
I'll give it. Don't be. Someone they say, yeah, see, I told you, man, I'm one of the 10. Nah, bruv, you're not, bro. Yeah. Now, like, wanna put some of these sounds to the test, man. We got some big wars in the mindset. You get me? I just say it's steady with the matic, box for box. Like it's just, as I say, it's all for the sounds, man. It's just if their heart's there, isn't it?
Some big wars in Europe as well.
Yeah. No place.
Yeah.
No ramping thing.
Biomassa versus Calibandulo.
That's gonna be a mucky one, bro. Tell you that. If you want to know about rhythm and Black song pan rhythm, this is one, bro. I tell you that. Trust me, without a doubt. Big up BMSers in the building or they're at Badda. You get me? Yeah, man. BMS is dangerous, fam. Caliban Duty likewise, but I tell you, when you talk about rhythm, you remember the cross the border 1-for-1 with him and Iris on box to box, but piano. I think about 50 minutes of just one rhythm.
One rhythm alone. Yo, I feel dig out them little, dig out them clippings, you know. Some history juggling, you know.
Man, history, one rhythm, cross the border rhythm. Dub for dub, box for box style, you get me? 45 minutes. Crazy. Next Ross War again, fam.
Yeah, and that is the week after.
But this turned out to be a 3-day festival.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Bring back the love.
Yeah.
It's like the 28th, the 29th, and the 30th.
Mm-hmm.
October.
3 nice nights.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 nice nights.
Where everybody's happy. You know, like you got different strokes for different folks kind of vibe. You know, say you got the King Shiloh people, them, you know, say King Shiloh when he string up the big sound to blow a different thing, bro.
Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And then a big clash on the Saturday.
Yeah.
Big clash.
Interesting one, bro. Bomb Chiller versus G Spot. Interesting, bro. Interesting war. You get me? Very interesting. Very. Number 2 sound people you can check out on Box for Box appeared. Not playing against each other on there, but have been on there. So if you don't know them sounds there, you can check it out. But remember, I tell you, both sounds loaded. Fully loaded. What you said to us, G Spot? Yeah, this one is looking interesting, man. That's on the Saturday. Plus, other shenanigans will be going on. And then on the Sunday, Johnny Osborne. And let me hear you say, oh, la 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 la. Yeah, man, that should be nice. You get me? That one there backed by Fata. I'm so stereo. You get me? That one there should be mad. Yeah, man. Bomb Chillum versus G Spot, hosted by the Matteo from Magash International.
Big war. Yeah, man, a good weekend still.
Yeah, nice weekend.
Looking into it now, like people, but we see how it go.
Mm-hmm.
But a nice little run out.
Back to back over in Italy. Back to back. 1 week you have a clash, then the following week you have a festival. So if you have free time, people, you get me? If you need any details or whatever, just link up. No, not Massacre. The Matteo, it said hosting from Magash. Big up Massacre on the birthday greeting, belated birthday, brother. And big up on your achievement. You get me, bro?
Real.
Big up yourself every time.
Intelligent song killers.
Yeah, man. Intelligent, for real, fam.
Intelligent song killers.
Yeah, man. Big up Bassa Cat, my gosh. Big up Tenor Rock also. You get me? Killer dude. You get me? Back them up over Swiss for there. Big up on the roster. Yeah, the Matteo, fam. Yeah, that cashier should be nice, dude.
Yeah,
really nice stuff.
Yeah, man. People, it was a nice one.
Yes, people.
Not going on Sunday, but couldn't leave out, not checking in and all in a little reason. And still, really was supposed to be Thursday night, but it couldn't match. So then we say, no, that we just cleared something on the Saturday from early and just make sure it's there, You don't know people later on, Badda, I flash the flyer again. I think I have one more video still, beat out the video them. One more video still, people.
Yo, Toronto War is in the air, and that not talk about Josh Lucas, aka The Future. They have represented that thing we are following when you Badda Sound Clash. We really want to know who Badda, because you don't know King Bauer versus Majestic Vibes versus Brimstone Gold. Why? Somebody, I go dead. So people, make sure you get your ticket them now, and Josh Lucas will be early warming, Twin Star will be early warming, hosted by Jimmy Smith. You don't know, big up King Shine. It's like a nice man, Twilight, so you don't know. It's like a mad. Get your ticket them now. Why? Destination Badda. Who Badda? Me want to know outside.
Yeah, man, big up Joshua Lucas, because me want to know too. We want to know who I got to take that one there. That we want to know.
That we want to
know. Yeah, it's going to be crazy, man. Just going to say once again, good luck to the sounds them. You get me? Good luck to the sounds them tonight, and just give it your best.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
man, people. Last minute. You don't know it, go just get a screenshot. Get a screenshot, bam. So, later on, just need to forward, check the details, head on the site, and yeah, man. Just make sure you come for wrong there, because entertainment.
Yeah.
Like that entertainment at that time of the morning in the brush.
Yeah, true. Especially, when you wake up this side and it says the clash, bang, straight away. So it's ideal. Ideal to wake up.
Huh?
It's an ideal way to wake up.
Yeah. Yeah, man. All the
Sound
kids
clash ready.
healthy breakfast and all them think headphones in ears and
Yeah, war start.
Mm.
And you know them more than I got too much early. Well, I think Twin Star and Couple Sounds will be warming up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe. You know, so them man they will just give it a little blessings and then boom, war start.
Yeah.
You get me? To get your virtual tickets, people, for the people overseas, all my European family, Japan family, Africa family, you get me? Bridging over there in Estonia and all about. You get me? What you say? Talk up Wednesday?
Me, my brother Enzo.
Talk up!
My brother Enzo on the scene.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, Donavi.
Donavi.
Genesis. Madaras, you get me? Talk up Wednesday, this Wednesday, 5th of October.
Mm-hmm.
Check it out.
Check it.
Mm-hmm. One link, people, you see?
Yeah, brother, you don't know, you know, Dan.
I mean, Warren.
No.
Madaras, no
time
Carolina.
it's the life to blows, not right through. I just.
Soon after come over North Carolina and been cheered a bad European songs to come not too heads over there. You know what I mean, there, fam? Yeah, man. Soon after the bridge invasion, come invade the place. Some bad songs. I see say North Carolina have a couple of little bad songs. Yo, Warren, what's the brother's name? Who was playing on your thing that played with the soca dubs? There's one brother that played Pierce, like bare soca dubs. I couldn't catch his name, fam. Yeah, man, buddy, I forget what you mean, fam. What's the brother's name that's playing the soca? I don't know if you can remember. But dub place he was playing though. Man who play Drink Your Water and Mind Your Business and all them thing on dub, fam. So, I mean, you can play shit, you make impact. Copper. Ah, soon. Yeah. DJ Copper. Yeah, man, in bad. I'm not really too into the whiny waist thing like that. You get me? But with our life, it connect. You get me? It connect. You can see where, yeah, it have an impact on the business still. Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, the man loaded, bro. Like I say, I'm not really into that, but bro, I'm not life, fam. Yeah, it connect. When you're playing the bombs, you can't go wrong, fam. Like one of them, man. You can see where he was shell down to right there, bro. I'm telling you. Yeah, man. Big up DJ Copper. Say, Warren, you're busting a few sounds across the place, you know, and give them their highlight. They could give you respect, you get me? Because you ever heard of DJ Ice? DJ Copper. Bad your fuck, brother. No, like, yeah, man, the man, bad, brother. I hear the man playing all them, the big tunes, them like hits on dub. I'm like, say my going. Hey, DJ Copper, hey, you think what time my name business? I'm like, what? You say I'm going, bro. Yeah, man, shell the dance, man. And you see the impact of the people that were there. I'm like, yo, the man of the place on some WD-40 whining thing I going around there. I'm like, yeah, bro. Living mucky, brother. Yeah, man, big up DJ Copper, bro. You bring them man there and bring them on the carnival, man. I'm gonna turn over the place, bro.
Turn over the place, brother.
Turn over the place. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, man. As I'm saying, it's easy for just to have it make a quick impact. You know, like one of them, man, you can do something simple like that, but it can stand out because you're being yourself. You're not trying to be something you're not. He was playing amongst how much sounds with big dubs and this and that. He didn't try to shove up himself like to say,
just hold me in.
Brother, he showed it to what I watched at the time. He showed it the most, bro. I don't know what happened afterwards or whatever, but at that moment I was like, fucking hell, the brother, yeah, go on, bro. I'm not even gonna lie, I was like, yeah. He just changed the whole dance. You know when someone come in and change the dance and have the people them as well, it's like the people them change with him. Everybody ready to party now. Yeah. All right, you that was playing your dubs and all that malarkey, but right, yeah, we come for this. This is who we come for. You know that one of them ones, yeah. Showed it. Big up yourself, War. That know me, G. Yeah, man, he showed it, bro. I was shocked. I was like, fucking hell, bro. I think that dance there that night at that moment. My God. Yeah, one of them, man. It's like that moment you're looking, you're thinking, fuck, my man's moving away, bro.
War rooms. Imagine Sky in a soca party and them girl hold him.
You know, punching.
Yo, you soca girl them hold him in a dance.
Punching. Yeah, man, the brother tough blood. I don't know. Like, where they from? North Carolina as well. Yeah, man, the brother tough blood. He showed it the most to them. I don't know how I got. Worries, bro.
Wow.
Yeah, man. It's refreshing sometimes when you see a man come in and do something different. It doesn't mean because you're amongst sounds you have to try and impact. That's what I mean. Just be yourself, and it always has that impact that's needed. Cat Farman is watching that and see that, and out of everybody or what I see was who's playing dubs and that would be the standout moment for me.
Yeah, because that's the first thing you tell me about the live.
Yeah, man. Remember, blood.
Yeah.
No, brother, and they shell down the place with some fucking soca, bro. Like he showed it from the start straight to the done. The whole dance is bubbling as well. Every movement, everywhere you look. I'm saying, raw. Okay, that's on. Because obviously you'd have to know that if you're a sound and that you could go in there and you run up in there with all your bag of chronics and your bag of this and the people then just stand up on you, fam. I from Grenada.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, he was himself, brother. Trust me. He was so strong coming through the screen, that impact, you just realized, okay, if everybody can run in there and play dubs in it, and then you're going to be trying to war with each other, and then real people that know clash know it's not a clash, and then you just look like a prep. Really. You just end up looking like a fool. But when you come in there and you just say, right, I'm being myself, and you're playing yourself, you're taking the dance away from all that, and the people them understand, yo, you have to give a man his props, bro. Straight up. So big up yourself, DJ Copper. Mother ass.
Yeah, man.
I could imagine, fam. Trust me. I could imagine. Because that level of hype what he must bring and the level what he brings with them kind of dubs, you have to be good to come in after that. Trust me. You have to be good. Because, yeah, man, the brother, as I said, him have a buzz, you know? Him have a buzz to his thing.
Yeah. Roll back on that little footage and create.
Yeah. Big moments, I'm not lie. There's been a few standout moments this year still to what's happened across the world, and that there's been a few good moments and some standout moments that to that end of the year we can look back over what Soundclash has done for the year. You know what I mean? Like what's happened, who's had the biggest speech of the year and the biggest this, and that one or two little things we can scrape through and flick back over, reminisce through the years of Soundclash for our perspectives on it. You get me? Yeah, fam. Caribbean people love them so. Yeah.
Oh, and you know what? As a Trini, I would say it's like more than ever. You're seeing that, that strong soca presence. So yeah, man, it's a good look with the soca thing right now.
Yeah, man, it's so, and it's not everybody's so brave to try that in a dance. Some man's not brave enough. You get me? What I'm saying? Then you will come out of your identity.
But if I one thing, you see, Yardman, I love your Yardman DJ over Soca Bridge. And the fucking greatest. Yo, greatest. Trust me.
They lose their fucking mind.
Oh, I love it.
What are you paying in? You paying in dollars?
Right now, the way the pound weak right now, you have a choice. You can pay in dollars or pounds, bro.
Yeah, bro.
It's nearly the same, bro.
Yeah, what to UK? Yeah, man. Cartel's the right sound, fam. Cartel are the right. Yeah, you right. Yeah, man. Cartel and Bullet would be a good combination still. A good combination that, yeah, man. A good combination that Cartel and Bullet movements. A good tag team that, bruv.
US. All right, now the pong shake your fuck.
That's me better. Time to move it away. Mucky, bruv. You know, that'd be a good look, man. North Carolina. It makes it look like it's got a nice vibe over there, man. No lie. Like two countries that, like two cities or whatever that just popped up and just, right, look nice, like North Carolina, Atlanta.
Roman wave.
Yeah, man.
And yo, if it anything close to our Roman reggae, bro, yo, you know how long that I telling Sky Forward on that boat, you always wrong your birthday, you know, in November, you know.
Is it again?
Yeah, it's the 12th or the 19th or somewhere there in November, you know.
Yeah, if I try touchdown.
One of the baddest boat parties, people, on the River Thames. Roman reggae, one of the baddest reggae boat parties. Vibes.
Nah, EC's, nah. Them currency that even work over here, bro. Yeah, Chiria talk about it. Cartel Bullet Movements tag team. Or representing team. Yeah, representing the UK. A proper sound that, you get me? Two proper sound with experience and class to their thing, you get me? You can't go wrong with that war room. Money well spent, you get me? Just load up couple racks. You get me? Couple racks and couple flights and couple liquor and Ciroc and them thing there. And about half a pound of ganja. And you're good, brother. Hey.
Now I see so yo, you handle nice in Austria, Benjamin.
Jano, bang ganja to my week, brother. Ganja Yankee. Or Switzerland when you can smoke in the club.
Yeah, man.
Bomber blood fire, brother.
Now the shades, but the shades there same way.
The sweetest blood clot time, brother. When you know you can burn in the club, make God. They talk about abuse. They abuse that like a motherfucker. Trust me, brother. I spoke to the RZA, done, brother, till you reach a cupboard. They say, my man said, play dub plate. They said, till it touch the paper. You say, you burn weed till it touch the cardboard, brethren. No RZA left in that. Bro, no. You know, say a 40 sheet coming up pack, RZA. We clot it, fam. I tell you, brother. Yo. Big up Baba. When Baba come and man said, John no. So you have to look at a man serious, like, yo.
What kind of pack you say it was?
This was more than a care pack, bruv.
Yeah.
Because I take care of you, motherfucker pack.
Yo, yeah, all kind of different. All hashish.
Hashish, Mad Lizzy.
Yeah.
Uptown, downtown, round town, some different strains in that blown out, bro. Fresh to eat. Yeah. Pounds, bro. At least. Depending on the time as well. You get me? You know, US is not no weekend thing. So, you know, if man's there for a week or two, definitely couple pounds, bro. Couple pounds on the month. That is the standard. They want to see a nickel bag. Not. But even want to see a nickel bag, fam. I see some pounds. Flyers. Yeah, G. Yeah, man. Murderers.
Yeah, man. The boy was a good one, people, not lie.
Yeah, it's like match of the daytime right now.
Mm-hmm.
Them time. Yeah, man. It's always good reasoning with the word, fam. Trust me.
Yeah, man. Nice little drum. Nice little reasonings.
Put it alright to the road, that'll make it even worse. I only need 3 or 4 pounds.
Wow.
Yeah, man. It's a joy reasoning more time with the people, and you see me? We're still there, man. The works don't stop. They say look out for all what's coming up, the Badlands and the trips overseas, and you got me.
Oh, look out as well, car. This one, yeah, so where there? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? What am I do with it? Channel star. Can't forget this one.
My God.
Can't forget this one, yeah, people.
5th of November, you know, bro. Bonfire night in England.
Mm-hmm.
Fireworks, them a chop.
This one here, people. Young Guns versus Notorious. Yeah, man.
That's
They got
gonna be
like
brutal.
promotions, yo. The promotions full of support.
Up.
Yo.
Yeah, man.
The support real.
Yeah, man. Big up everyone that's supporting this across the world, man. Big up, big up. Solid thing for work, you get me?
You ain't see Obama video?
Huh?
You never see Obama video?
No, Obama?
All Obama,
Yeah.
Obama endorsed the dance done.
That gone.
It's serious people. That one, they big.
My God.
Big up
Big
big
things are
time
gone.
on that one.
But promo them a fly. But this cash here is interesting, man. Very, anyway you look at it, you know what I mean, man?
Yeah, any which way you look on it, yeah, you know it.
And
it's in Japan right now.
Yeah, man, I see. Man, upon cruise, upon tour, upon everything.
On birthday cruise and you don't know Young Guns forever putting in work, you know.
Yeah,
so
man. Yeah, they're preparing. I know Kiki must be really friggin'
what?
Really preparing and then the mindset and then the reality of it, and then everything kicks in all the time, like everything at once, because it's crazy. A little birdie tells me there might even be like a shootout round between the two selectors without MCs and all that.
Yeah.
Like a bird just fly past and shoot, yo, skies. Oh god.
Yeah, this a big one. This a real big one.
Yeah, I heard it from a distance.
It's a real big one.
It's a good look, man. Boy, like looking at the flyer, like you can see the seriousness is like, okay, you know what's gonna happen. Like, obviously, you've got the two sounds, both doing good in the business, both doing good. Then you got you got obviously husband and wife versus father and daughter. There's a lot of aspects to it. You get me? Then you got the two female selectors, and then the husband and the dad, and daughter versus wife, and only if I mix up, I go on in this and there. Like it's a good look. It's very interesting. One of the most interesting catch for the year in that sense. It's very interesting in terms of lineup.
Just looking at it, and the
It's
little
personal.
Wrong it.
It's personal without it even being disrespectful. It's just personal. This one hits home, as they say.
Yeah.
You get me? It hits home because both of them, they're both more likely to live in the same yard. But this one's personal, not like a regular clash. This one is like Jano stuff. You could go home and kiss wife, or you could go home and hug your daughter and say, yeah, we did it. Kiki can kill her idol in the sense of an idol. You get me? It's like there's enough aspects to this, man. It's gonna be a crazy clash, man. You get me? Big up Lady Kaya and the fully arid family over there in US. I wonder I gotta be mucky, brother. Like the chalice for that one there. Mad. Yeah, man. November the 5th, people. Atomic War.
Big one. Huge.
Yeah, man. Big. 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 I say keep your eyes to the prize, people, for all the other events coming up throughout the year. Soon reach the end of the year, couple of months for the year done, bro. You got me?
Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
People, you don't know, look out. Look out real soon. We're back in on the screens. Next little reasoning and,
Mm-hmm.
all them kind of meds.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know again tonight. Badda Dan, Canada edition.
Yeah.
Not to be missed. I don't have a planning. I just go and rock back, put my phone to alarm. I'm gonna wake up around them time there.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat, watch some football, watch a movie, kick back.
Jumping out again. I wanted to
Yeah.
say no, go on Bill.
Yeah. One of them ones tonight.
Tomorrow, a busy day as well, so.
Mm-hmm.
It done no salute, manners, and respect to every goodie, everybody. We check in, share the link and all them thing. They
Big up.
to rock and all them thing. You don't know. Yeah. Bless up
Big up.
everybody again. Don't know our world, so. Man. So it's there. Yeah.
Big up.
Bless. Big up.